You're sort of knocked out. Right, so you wake up
Alright.
and you notice. Oh, hold on. This thing is kind of fix that real quick. Yeah, you're knocked out. So you stand up and you notice that you're in this really rundown, rocky sort of dugout hole in the wall. You see a sort of low-tech metal door, but you also notice that your head is ringing. So go ahead and roll. Hold on 1 second. I gotta remember how to do. Go ahead and everyone roll resilience.
Okay.
This might be terrible.
Okay, so I got a 2 success and 1 advantage. Wait,
Tule hasn't rolled yet.
No, sorry.
I'm saying like, was that the correct difficulty that I was going
Yeah,
against?
yeah.
Resilience. Yeah, alright. There it comes, resilience.
Okay, so from top to bottom, where are we? You accidentally rolled twice. But that's okay.
Shit.
Rolled 3
No,
times.
even 3
Oh,
times.
you rolled 3
I have
times.
this. I'm so sorry. I have this game mouse, and every time if I touch something, because I guess.
Oh, do you have like turbo
perfect,
setting?
But yeah, and it clicks like a million times. I feel so.
Yeah, you should
so
turn that off.
Yeah, I will. Sorry, that was funny.
That's a fine looking despair right there.
Which one do you want to use? You could just pick one. I'd probably pick
the first one. Pick the first
the first one. Do the first one.
The first one. First one is good.
Okay. From top to bottom, let's settle these rolls. So Akira, you take 2 strain. You were gonna take 5, but you healed 3. And for your despair, you take 2 black die your next dice roll. So
that's not too bad.
Just take that out of the way. Denel, you also take 2.
So what is this from exactly again?
From your little concussion that you wake up with.
Ah. So
you notice you took some damage, but nothing was physical. It's all in your head. Like you got a really bad headache, basically.
Okay. And what does the advantage do?
Just total it up. You take, instead of taking 5, you take 2.
Oh, okay.
Shay, since you sort of like cancel out 1-to-1, you just take the full 5. And Malefica takes 3 strain.
Alright. Wow.
Because usually in the like the starting books you take 2 strain, but I figured that'd be a little too binary, so let's mix it up a little bit. So in the room, you notice that there's a locked door, but also it's really no technology in the room at all. There's a little bit of light, and it's coming from 2 little torches on the wall. They're on fire, and they're like these little wooden stake things that they just put in like this little metal hole. So it's really not high class at all. So what would you like to do? You can move around a little bit, maybe see if you can see outside of the door or something. You see that there is a little bit of light coming through the door. There's like these little metal bars, like on an old-fashioned prison cell.
Okay.
So do we know any of each other?
No, maybe, but no.
I think
not for the most part.
Then I suppose we should
introduce ourselves.
Since we've got some time, I guess. So my guy wakes up, and he's probably so I'm assuming there's like no beds. This is just
there are no beds. You're just flat on a metal, or not a metal, but a rocky surface.
Yeah, so it's like a rock prison or some kind.
You don't even think that it's really a prison. You're just sort of in a hole.
Yeah, you're in a hole, basically. You're just in a hole.
I guess they would call it an ooblet.
It's just a hole in the wall. And basically, so I'm like, I wake up, I'm facing to the left, I guess. So like the first person I see is this mercenary lady, and I ask her, "Do you know?" So I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna move, and then I'm going to ask her, "Do you know? Do you know what's going on here?"
You asking me with a split headache? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea how I came here. Who are you? And my name is, by the way, Malefica, and I have no clue how I came here. I look at my suit, and I guess I have no weapons. I have nothing. I'm just with normal clothes. This is so weird. Why am I here? Do you know where you were here?
I don't. I'm Dental Tam, ex engineer, but hopefully, if you can work with me, we can get out of this hole in the ground successfully.
As long as you have the money and you pay me right, I can do it. I'm a mercenary, and most times I'm for hire. These stuff do come often by, but not like this. It never happened me before to get trapped in something like this dark hole. It's not my standard. Sure, I'll help you. I guess you scratch my back, I scratch you. Let's get out of here as fast as we can. But I see other people, and who are they? Can somebody explain themselves? I see this Twi'lek. And can you tell me who you are? Or is
I'm pretty much sitting on the ground with my head in my hand because my head hurts a lot.
what?
I look up when I see the attention's on me. I don't know shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I got here. I don't know. I don't like being locked up, and it's been a while, but I'd like to get out of here.
Well, same as me. So how do we get out? Anyone has an idea or want to introduce themselves?
So whoever goes next.
Sorry, my name was Shay.
Pleasant to meet you. Can you say again what was your name? Shay?
Yeah.
Ah, nice name.
Oh, what a splitting headache.
Somebody wakes up.
You see this very, very tall, pale-skinned, long-necked, almost giraffe-like in stature. Quirmian
I mean, you made it.
beginning to wake up and towering above most of you.
And so wonder that you fit in this place.
He uncurls kind of like a snake.
Mm.
He's very flexible in that manner.
I honestly am
Yeah.
confused on how he got into this hole.
That's a good point because you don't actually remember anything. You try to think back to the last. You try to think back to the last day, but everything's sort of just fuzzy, blank. So you just
And
have really
how's
no
the
idea what's going on. The Trandoshan is
And
still
how-
kind of knocked out. He hasn't woken up yet.
Ah, right. So, like animals, we are locked up. Now what? Is this like a big hunt that they're gonna hunt us? What is this game?
You'll have to find out.
No.
Well, then they have picked the best gunslinger in the galaxy to hunt. Soon they will be the hunted themselves.
If you guys could move around, that'd be
Oh.
awesome because the lighting doesn't.
Well, that was fun.
Kira's going to go over to the entrance, I'm assuming.
There's the door.
Yes. The door.
Is the door open?
Door is not open, but you can see through the little metal bars. And on the other side appears to be a dead dude. There's sort of blood spattered on the wall. In like a big,
Akira
like
Well,
a
is going
big blood splat, like out of Dexter.
Despite being so tall, Akira is very, very skinny and exceptionally flexible. Could he try and squeeze through the bars?
Maybe. Let's let the dice decide.
Excellent.
What's
Picture
a
him sticking
good
his head out.
coordination check?
I was thinking perhaps coordination.
All right, go ahead and roll your coordination.
Okay.
This might be a little difficult, but could also be fun. So
Nope.
you're not big enough, or you're not flexible enough. Your arms get stuck. Your head kind of goes through, but your rest of your body doesn't follow.
Oof.
So now you
I'm
take
guessing
you take 2 strain.
yeah. I figured that was coming.
You sort of like
Ooh,
almost
that's not.
pull your arm out, and it's like, ooh, that hurt. Let's not try that again.
So
I'm oh no, I am not through.
well, obviously you're on.
Kira tries to get back out.
All right. So you see.
Oh,
that
while
guy.
Kira has his head stuck through the gate or the bars, can he see anything else?
He can see that there's a key on the ground, but it's kind of a little bit far away.
In what direction?
It's just outside the door.
Hmm.
Could you reach one of those long ass arms through and grab it?
I can try.
Shouldn't he have seen that first instead of trying to like go put
Maybe.
his whole body through?
But that was funnier.
Should he? Should he have really?
I'm guessing he didn't see it until his head was stuck.
Yeah,
through
he
the
didn't
bars
exactly
and was
roll
looking straight
perception.
down at the ground.
I do have a question. What is longer, his arms or his legs? You can also try it with his toes.
They're about equally dexterous and equally long.
If your legs were...
He's a fucking weirdo.
These
That's
aliens,
why I
man.
asked.
You can actually see too much. Hold on, give me 1 second. I forget how to do lighting. Stop
Okay.
looking in that area there.
There.
It's fine.
So So where's this key you're talking about?
It's like over here. Like it's just outside the door next to the dead body.
So,
I forget how to ping. One
So
second.
there's a dead body. How far away is this dead body? Can you even like reach the dead body from where we?
You cannot reach the dead body.
Oh.
So the key is on the dead body.
No, it's like right over here. I don't know if you can see the red dot.
Yes.
Ah.
Well,
Okay.
should be possible.
It
With
should-
his long arms.
with this guy here, I've motioned to the long-armed individual. You should be able to like instead of trying to make your whole body go through, you should reach your arm out for that key and see if it works to the door.
You do notice that he has 6 limbs in total, 4 arms and 2 legs, all very long and lanky.
So
Keeps getting better.
if he had 6 limbs, how is he expecting to? My character's educational brain is like currently trying to figure out the logic behind trying to fit that much arm mass through a door, through a prison door.
I'll have to find a picture for you to kind of show you, but it'll make sense when you see him.
I'm also gonna go check on the Trandishan since everybody else seems to be awake. See if he's got any more obvious injuries. or if he's dead.
He's definitely not dead. He's just his player isn't here yet.
Yeah, I know. I got that. That's just what I would do.
So 7 foot tall of that.
Is this the same guy?
Minus the elbow things, or are the elbow things part of him?
That's just part of the suit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's the species.
Yeah.
He's wearing more. His suit is slightly different.
That is, by the way, the photo from the pod racing, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's a
episode
pod
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pod racing equipment.
Oh, sorry, he isn't. He isn't 7 foot tall. I made a mistake.
Then what is
No.
he?
8'6".
Oof.
He's even bigger?
He's hecking.
This is making it even more absurd on how you got through the door. Like, how tall is the roof of this room?
Huge. Huge.
I mean, it is
So
giant.
they just
It's just like a
folded the
giant
ugly
hole.
stuff in.
Just folded like an origami thing and then just like carried in here.
Yeah.
Alright.
He lacks a spine.
That's
Quite
freaky,
literally.
man. But
He's spineless.
kind of freaky.
He's literally
Okay.
spineless.
He is literally spineless. That's pretty
So-
good. What's your willpower? What's your willpower?
He can
A
worm
1,
through
apparently.
it if he
Average.
really wanted it to.
Okay. So,
Could probably lie across that hallway and almost be toes at one end of the hallway and then well,
I wouldn't do that. That's not the
So-
scale at all.
so how long is your arm? I asked the dude. I asked the multi-armed dude. How long is one of your arms?
4
probably
feet? If he's 8, your arms are like, what, a meter? That's normal?
no way. His arms. Looking at that
Would
picture,
His
That's
arms
why
are...
my character is trying to with his knowledge of measurements and
It's
various types of, uh,
geometry.
geometry and various expertise, he's trying to deduce whether so he wants to first get the numerical number of roughly how long this guy's arm is, and then deduce whether he is able to successfully be able to reach out and grab that key.
Or he could just stick his arm through and try to grab it.
Like, I don't want him to get hurt again. or
He's like a spider. You can put his feet through the door and nothing happens. He can grab it with his toes. Look how long his toes are.
anything is possible for the greatest gunslinger in the galaxy.
oh my
Just
gosh.
Stop talking. Just do it.
Do it then. If you're so
Do it.
skilled.
Do it. Roll
If you're the
coordination.
if you're the greatest gunslinger, then you should do it.
Let me get-
Hey, I am not a
I no longer
Houdini.
have those 2 setback dice, thankfully, because I expended them on the last roll.
You kind of
So,
hurt yourself.
I
though.
look.
Hey,
I
it
look
did
to
it.
the- I look to the Twi'lek and I ask, "How's the Trandoshan doing?"
He's
Seems okay.
fine.
He's not bleeding out or anything. I just think he's took maybe a little harder hit than the rest of us.
Well, that's good.
The way his token kind of looks like he took like a grenade to the side of the face. But otherwise, he's perfectly fine.
Poor Trandoshan.
So you reach through the door, you grab the key on the ground, and you sort of fiddle with it, and you unlock the door.
Yay!
Oops,
Aha!
I gotta figure out how to do this. Hold on.
Nice.
How? You just walked right through it. I was gonna actually move the door, but okay.
Oh,
Oh, you're moving the door.
Yeah, I have to because of you.
he's
won't
kind
fit.
of half stuck in the door opening.
He's gotta he's deform and then go out the door. So now what?
So now you see a dead body just lying on the ground, sort of like half broken,
So I'm gonna
blood spatter on the wall.
So I'm gonna follow up behind the greatest gunslinger in the galaxy, supposedly.
supposedly.
Gonna come up to it and see if he
Oh,
has
I just moved the map.
anything
Uh-oh.
of anything. On it.
That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get
It
rid
is
of this?
safe out here, possibly, maybe,
I can't
probably not. Come along.
get stupid dot. There you go. You guys are just gonna leave the Trandoshan there, I assume.
Well, there's no.
I mean, he's
Can
just
I-
dead weight.
So
Can I
what-
search the body for something good?
You can.
If he
what, the
has
prisoner
something.
body?
No, not the prisoner body. The guy already is dead.
Okay.
Maybe he has some information or anything to know where we are. Maybe on his suit. I don't know. Or he has something, I guess. We'll look at him on the picture. He must
Yeah, he
have
looks,
some
he looks
logo.
official. He looks like a
Yeah.
like a prison
He
guard.
definitely does have some kind of uniform on.
Yeah, so let's see what he is. Maybe we know more. Is that an
Roll
idea?
knowledge. Maybe lore.
Knowledge
warfare.
lore, not knowledge education.
Is this for just anyone, or
Anybody can roll it. Just let me change the.
quick?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
before
any
he
one of your
changes
knowledges.
difficulty?
Any one of my knowledges?
Maybe not education.
What? Sorry, you cut out. What was it?
Maybe lore, underworld, maybe warfare. Maybe not
Does it-
education.
Education? Not education. Okay.
Ooh. What do you learn with that? So you don't know much, but you do know that this sort of insignia has been seen a couple of times in one certain spot of the galaxy, but you don't know where, and it's relatively new. But you certainly have not heard good things about it.
Okay, so I say that this is that this insignia on this guy's body is from an organization that that is not a good a good kind of.
They are not
kind of
good people.
They're not good people.
On the body,
Anything
you sort of
else?
find, if you want to examine the body, I'm not going to force you to.
So we're gonna. What sort of outfit is he wearing?
He's wearing like a relatively standard military outfit.
Like, can it fit me?
Maybe.
You gonna wear it? Nice, smart.
Well, I'm assuming
I
that
think
we're
it
all
can.
wearing basically tattered cloth at this.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if you can fit if this guy's military two-armed military wear is gonna fit Mr. Gunslinger. That's the issue.
It definitely will not fit him.
No.
It might fit the human,
No.
Exactly.
but you might want to
I don't
examine it
know.
first.
Yeah, let's examine what's on him first, on his person, and then see if his armor can fit anybody.
So on the body, you sort of find a busted blaster pistol. Like, it looks like it's been, like he was trying to hold it, his fingers are broken around it, and it's just sort of like destroyed. It's bent out of shape. It's got like a gash in the middle where the metal split. It's completely unusable. On it, you
So-
also
That's up into beautiful parts.
I say, hold on to that.
You're gonna hold on to
I'm
it?
a mechanic, so once we can find some tools, I'll be able to repair that blaster pistol.
let
Won't
me see
scrap
what
it for parts.
I don't remember what the official damage value is, but it's the absolute worst one.
Oh,
So-
so broken beyond repair.
Yeah.
Is it
No, I don't think
Oh,
that's
This
the
is
worst one.
last one.
It's
Is it the
broken beyond
last-
use, that's for sure.
Oh, so major damage.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because there's like
Calling major
there's a couple
damage.
stages.
Major damage.
I was already saluting.
Major damage.
So I'm not a blaster type. I'm not really a shooting blaster.
I mean,
type
it doesn't
guy.
work, so it doesn't really matter who holds it.
Okay.
There it is.
So what else is on him?
He has a stim pack on him, but it's not gonna do him much good since he's dead.
Okay. We should
that-
take that stim pack out.
The blaster pistol is 1 encumbrance, just by the way, so add that to your total.
Oh no. I'm at 1 out of 7.
Uh-oh.
can only
You can only
carry
hold
6
6 more blaster pistols.
Which works out quite well, because then I could have 1 for each limb and 1 extra.
1 in your mouth.
So, so he has the stim pack on him, and that's it.
Yeah,
And his armor.
and his armor.
Like, what type of armor?
Heavy
have
clothes.
on? Heavy clothes.
It's not
And who can
necessarily,
fit-
like,
what
Heavy
size
armor,
of-
but
Everyone except Akira.
What size clothes? Like, who can it fit?
they're
better,
regular old
like,
human
out of
size,
the-
so they could probably fit
humanoid
3 of
shapes.
you, but not the giant alien.
Oh, but it's disgusting. He
It is covered in
died
blood.
it, lost his
Whoa.
control of his bodily functions in it.
I guess you're right. That's very. I don't think that's a good idea because that's pretty dishonorable. So that goes against what I like to do. So I won't mess with his. I won't take his clothes off. It's pretty gross.
Oh,
I was expecting this mercenary to do that though.
I mean, yeah, there's
wear
no way
somebody-
that Tule wouldn't.
I'm not gonna wear that. But it's with blood on it. Come on, it's disgusting. I love to have nice armor, but not this. Come
No
on.
one else shall wear it.
You want to wear it? Well,
It's
go
not gonna
ahead.
fit you.
Murderhan,
Go ahead. The
Oh,
best
attempt
gunslinger
to
can have the
wear-
best armor. Best gunslinger can have the best.
You can wear it, but it doesn't cover enough of your body to actually provide any soap.
So
but he
is
can.
the insignia is the insignia like an ID card?
It's like a little patch on his chest.
Just a patch, just nothing fancy about it.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy.
He's wearing it kind of like a.
Like it's a little Velcro thing he just slaps on.
Okay.
I was going to say a very short crop top.
I was,
because it
I
can't-
was,
you can't fit
I
it
was
around his
thinking
second
like
set
it
of
was
arms.
like it's the. I thought that it was like an ID card as well as a symbol. So let's keep moving, I guess. Who's
there
taking the
any,
stim pack?
Yeah, who wants the stim pack?
Are there any terminals on the wall or information?
Not that you can
panels?
see from here. It's mostly just barren and metal.
Okay.
But from that position, you can see more doors. Mordor. Down at the bottom there. I don't know if you can physically see it on your map, but it's there. That's the one. You can also see these other
Right.
doors to the north of you. Except they're more adjacent hallways than doors.
So,
Hirada, being the greatest gunslinger in the galaxy, will let other people go first.
What a coward.
alright, so
So I'm gonna move. You want to go right first?
yeah, sure. Let's check out all the other doors. Let's hope there are other prisoners. Maybe they want to break out too.
That's left.
Oh, you mean to the left?
Yeah, let's go to the left instead of going right. Maybe there are other goodies than just a corpse with blood on. That would be fun.
Ladies first.
Oh, sure. Let me try
So
this
is that
door.
is
Certainly
it,
not doing this to hide my fear of everything.
I
so
can't scroll down.
Is there other keys on that key, or is it a keychain of keys, or just one key?
Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't actually think of that. Let's just say there's only the one key.
Good.
And does that door stay open after we've opened it, or does
Yeah,
it
it's just like a
shut automatically?
big metal. It's like an old-fashioned metal door. Like it just swings on a hinge.
Well, do you,
We've left it open so that when the trainer Shan wakes up, he can come out.
Yeah.
but don't slam it too hard. Maybe you will let other people hear it, and they will come to you. I don't know. Just don't slam the door, please. Just softly. Cling.
So what are we doing up here now?
I'm gonna try and look inside without hoping not to get my head shot off or anything. So I'm gonna do it very carefully, if I can.
You could just move your token
Are the
around.
doors open, or just can I take a little
These
peek
doors
under
are
the door?
these doors are the same kind of doors as yours. They're not open, but there's this little metal grating that you can see through.
Or can we try that key that's already been used and maybe it will work on the other ones?
You try the key and it doesn't work on that door.
Alright. Then I'm gonna
I'm
take a
gonna
little peek under the
yeah, I
door.
was gonna say I was gonna move you just so you can see through it. You see more unconscious people on the other side of the door.
That's so weird. Where are we? Sorry.
What do you see in there?
Do they have? Is there anyone?
Yes, there are other people lying there. I forgot what kind of race it was, but you
that
see
dude there is an
the guy with-
Aqualish.
Yeah, an Aqualish, and what it looks like.
That guy's a
is
human.
Yeah, with a funny mustache.
Wow, judgy.
Do they have stuff on them?
Hey, I'm not human. I don't know things like that. Come on.
You
He's a funny
assume
man.
that they're pretty much in your situation as well, so they don't have anything on them. Just
Yeah,
their
'cause they're in
clothes.
rags. Yeah, they're just the rags.
Well, he has nice shoulder pads. I
His
like
outfit
those.
looks nice.
His outfit, I like those. How can I open that door? He's unconscious. I'm gonna rip his armor off. Can I have his armor?
Well, it's not
He
armor, it's
doesn't
just
have
clothes.
armor on.
Well, it's good starting gear. Let's do it.
I mean,
No.
it's literally it's zero soak, zero
Well,
encumbrance. Like it's not like it's the same
No,
thing
I'm
that you're
just
wearing.
making a joke. Yeah. No, I'm sorry because I saw him on the pictures. Like, oh yes, that looks nice. Let's do that. No, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Let's move on because this is just. Do
You
we
could-
want to take a look at all the others? I guess they're all the same with more people locked up.
Yeah.
Well, there's
So-
only a few ways to find that out.
I will
Well,
say that it is a
I think-
regular old door. You could try picking the lock.
But what do we have to use to pick the lock with?
A key
That's a
that
good
works
question.
on one door.
and a dead body.
You guys,
Yeah,
Close.
you guys had
We have
something
some
in your
clock.
cell, remember?
What do we have in our cell?
You had
It
those
didn't say
torches.
anything.
Torches on the wall.
Torches. So we're gonna use torches.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Uh,
I'm not the locksmith. I'm
Well-
just saying there's some torches in your wall with a little spike on them.
The Trandoshan
Well,
is
I'm
still
gonna say
asleep.
I want to use those torches as blunt instruments for my melee checks. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna use this torch. to hit
Well,
somebody
the
with.
We-
Trandoshan is still asleep and his skull is very thick. If we can use his head.
We could
Theoretically speaking.
You gonna use him
we
as a
could trim
battering
one of his
ram?
claws and use that.
He's still unconscious. We can, yeah, exactly. Use him as a battering baton. He knows
So-
nothing.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
for
poor
now,
wolf dog.
we should go back and instead go check out the rest. Because these are just all cells from the looks of it. If this keeps going on the way it is.
Maybe. You might have to go look.
Okay, you want to keep going down then?
Let's go down.
You do see like a
Yeah,
little
let's go.
scrap pile at the end of the hall there.
Ooh, there's a scrap pile.
Which end of which hall? Oh, that hall.
You also see
That's
another
funny.
dude from your new position.
Yeah.
There's
An
more people in that
Imperial.
cell. Well, he's not Imperial. He's just.
He has an Imperial head on. Come on, that's an Imperial.
This is the Knights of the Old Republic, though.
I mean, it's just like a regular old suit. It's not.
All right, if you say so.
Okay, in that cell, you see a girl, and she's sort of like shaking on the ground.
She's convulsing?
Yeah, she's convulsing. That's the word.
That's-
I don't know why I forgot that word.
That is not a good. That is not a good at all.
Well, I'm no doctor, but
Is the door? Can you open the door?
mm,
I can try.
She's sort of making noises.
Like, or is it a regular door? Is what I'm asking. What
It's a
kind of
regular door. No, I mean it's a prison door, but it's a regular metal door. It's obviously locked,
Like-
but there is like an
like the-
old mechanical lock on it.
So it's like the previous doors?
Yeah.
Or is it different?
It's the same door as yours.
Wait, what?
It's the same kind of door as yours. Like it's a metal slab with grating on top and a mechanical lock.
Okay.
It's a real world door, not a Star Wars door. If that makes sense.
I guess I'll check out the.
Yes,
see if I can
it
check out
does.
the trash pile. See if I
I'm gonna
find
check out the
anything.
check out the scrap pile as well.
Move slowly, friends.
I don't know where that is though. I don't know where this scrap pile is.
be careful. Maybe it comes to life.
I think we should just all stick together.
And in that door, you see more aliens.
More aliens. More people.
And as you turn across that one,
Devorians. Nice.
hey, you, stop!
Oh, god damn. Sorry. Nice. Hey, hello. I'm
They-
gonna use my street voice.
They're holding guns at you. They obviously know
Yeah,
you're
I
not supposed
know.
to be here.
Well, obviously we're not supposed to be here.
I'm here to clean up that mess right there in the corner. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just here just to clean up.
So
I'm
I'm just a cleaning lady.
In the very, very ill-fitting uniform.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah, they didn't.
you're in
Well, they
rag.
didn't have. Yeah, they didn't have anything else. So I have to wear it is.
Akira put on the very, very ill-fitting
Ah.
uniform for him.
I broke my dice. Hold on, I screwed everything up.
You broke your dice. How the hell did you
I
do
don't
that?
know.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Not even
Okay, I
not
fixed
even
it.
an hour, not even 30 minutes in, and we already broke the dice.
I am escorting these prisoners to clean up that trash pile under the orders of the boss.
Go ahead and roll negotiation.
Is this not deception?
Or deception, sorry.
Yes.
That one.
Is it
The
not
other one.
My
I mean,
my
it's not going to
negotiation
help
is
you, let's be
1
honest.
green. My deception is better. Oh, do we
Oh,
have
yeah.
destiny points, by the way?
Oh, yeah, we forgot
Wait,
the
what are
destiny
our
points.
destiny points?
I totally forgot to do that. Everyone roll destiny.
Give us destiny!
Oh crap.
I gave us all the destiny, guys. We're okay.
I'll roll for Wolf Dog, I think. I don't know how to do that, but
Crap.
Yay!
As he
Yeah.
is talking about escorting the prisoners, I'm gonna try to like shrink away from him a little bit, like I'm afraid of him.
where is he?
Yeah.
There he is.
Okay.
3 and 3.
I'm going to use a destiny point on this check. Because
Okay.
it's totally going to help.
Yeah, motherfucker.
You
Wow.
can do that.
Hey!
You didn't fail, but you also didn't succeed.
Oh.
So it's pretty obvious that you're wearing the dead man's
Well,
armor.
that is technically a fail.
Wait, he's not wearing the Dead Man's armor. We aren't. Did we?
Yeah,
Yes,
he put it
yes,
on
he
as
is.
sort of a tank top.
like a tank top.
It's
If you
covered in
can't
blood.
put
It has
a
the symbol on it.
set
They
of,
know you're prisoners. So roll for initiative.
What?
Nice.
Oh,
Yay.
God. Do I still have the torch?
You do have the torch.
Can I bash somebody in with the torch?
This is a vigilance roll.
Hey.
Yeah, vigilance.
So vigilance, right?
If I can do this right. Hold on, I forgot to open the turn order.
That's a good roll.
Okay, it's fine. Wow, you guys are rolling really well. This is kind of terrible. This is not good for me.
We're rolling the best. It's
Oh, they
amazing.
rolled a triumph.
Well, fuck.
Wow.
Oh.
Wowza.
What does that mean?
But the triumph doesn't mean
Ten?
anything, does it?
Not
It
in...
depends on the GM. Some GMs make it a surprise round turn.
Oh, shit.
It is first in my
Other
turn
GMs
order.
Other GMs just mean it's the first in the turn order, regardless.
That's a good idea. I'll
other
put them first in the
successes.
turn order.
So wait,
Okay.
that's 3 PCs, not 4.
One,
Someone forgot to roll there.
too late.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Vigilant.
Yeah.
All right, here
Go
it
to
comes.
do it in combat. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
shit.
put that in.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's fine.
Under combat
Comment.
initiative, and then
Yeah, sorry.
I can change your thing. I think.
Comment.
I'll just change
You'll
it to
probably
0.
want to
Actually,
roll
that's a terrible
something
roll.
else
So go
anyway.
ahead and just roll again.
Yeah, sorry. And do I have to cool or vigilance? Doesn't
Vigilance.
matter.
It
Yeah,
does matter.
vigilance. Yeah, sorry.
Vigilance.
Vigilance. There it comes. Vigilance.
And it's the same
Wow.
thing.
That's convenient.
That's impressive.
It is the same thing. That's good. That's a whole other kind of luck.
Sorry.
The force was with
Twice.
you. on that
Twice
one.
the same.
The force was with you, but
Force
we
was
don't
with
know
you.
which side of the force.
So it's the kind of side of the force that likes the troll people.
Can everyone see the turn order?
Yes.
So my question is, what do I got for a weapon? Is it the torch?
You can use that torch as an improvised weapon.
Is that melee?
Improvised weapons are brawl. Let me see. I have a cheat sheet here. Improvised weapons. Melee
probably.
check plus automatic disadvantage threat, I think it's called. Critical rating of
inaccurate,
5.
I believe it was.
I don't think it's inaccurate. I think it's just inferior.
That might be true.
But yeah, it's a melee check. I think it does +1 damage because it's a tiny little thing.
So what is its attributes?
In the regular old thing, it's +1 damage it's 1 plus your brawn of damage. I don't know what your brawn is. I think it's
Okay.
3. You said.
So my brawn is 3. and
Yeah,
my
so you do 4
melee-
damage.
Okay.
It has a
So-
critical rating of 5,
Okay.
and it has an automatic disadvantage. So in your modifiers, you can put, I think it's 1D or 1T for threat. What is it? Hold on.
It would be.
Yeah,
1D would
one
be
T.
something
So write
horrible.
1T in your modifiers little slot there.
So what is its encumbrance at?
1.
Sorry, it's I'm
One
going
encumbrance, I believe.
It should say 4510, and I think it's a brawl check.
Is it brawler?
Oh, it's a
or
melee check. It's a melee check.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm good to go. I should be good to go.
Alright, so on their turn, they're using only blaster pistols, so they take a step back from you. And then they shoot at you. They shoot at the big old alien wearing the dead man's clothes.
Racist. They're
Uh,
racist.
They are racist. They are a little bit racist.
Focus firing on the alien only.
They're in short range.
Hey, most of us are aliens.
They're probably going to
Oh,
kill you,
yeah.
because I
Yeah.
didn't balance this very well.
Well,
And they missed you.
Oh.
They shoot around your little arms. So you
They're
just see,
afraid.
like, if you
best
turn around, you can
gunslinger
see
is
your,
able to dodge.
you know that, like, old-fashioned cartoon thing where you turn around and you can see your silhouette on the wall? In bullet holes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that. They just completely missed you. They shot through your arms. Like, they were aiming center mass, but your center mass is like a toothpick.
Yeah.
Who would like to go first?
Me. I'm gonna give him a punch in the face. Just run through them
Big old
and
punch in the face.
hit him because I don't have anything else. Just a good fist in the face. Can I do that?
You gotta take a maneuver to move, though.
I will maneuver.
Because you gotta engage with them.
So
So just move
no,
your
I don't
token
see it.
forward.
Where is it? Maneuver. I'm so sorry, guys.
Take your time.
I got a notification.
Where are you talking about maneuvers? All you gotta do is move up.
Yeah, there's no,
Yeah, sorry.
like,
Yeah,
maneuver,
no.
sort of.
No, I was in the other one. I had to first do maneuver and then. All right, I just move up and I'm
Roll
gonna
a regular old brawl check.
brawl check. All right, there it comes. Boom.
And you miss.
Ooh.
But you do heal a strain. Or whatever you want to do with that.
I just want to smack him so hard in his face, senseless, that he will drop his gun. I hope.
You don't. He doesn't
Knock
drop
him
his
out.
gun, but
All right.
the next dude who goes gets a blue die.
I thought you get to determine what happens.
Well, she wanted to go for like a disarm, so that's the next best thing.
Okay. Okay then.
Well, if we are doing disarming stuff,
What's better than the dude with four?
unless anyone.
Yeah, please keep someone alive because I want to know what the hell is going on here, so we can ask him. Kill him. You can ask him.
Does anyone have objections to Kira going next?
Well, I mean, they have a 3. The 2 3s go first, and then my 2, I believe,
Well,
and then
it-
0.
Well, the
It
PCs
doesn't
go at
really
one little
work that
chunk. Like PCs could go in any order.
Does
It
what
is-
include what?
I thought it was based on the success, and if
That-
it's,
that
if
just
there's a tie for
determines the-
successes, then it goes to advantages.
Well, yeah, that just determines the order of the turns, but the PCs can go in any order as long as they're like in a PC slot.
It isn't a particular character's initiative slot. It is either an allied initiative slot or a non-allied enemy initiative slot.
It literally just goes good guys,
Okay.
bad guys.
Well, I have a melee weapon and pretty good melee. So, do you want me to move into melee range?
It would be up to
Let
you,
me-
but there is not much room there.
I know it isn't.
Sure,
So,
let me just poke my head around the corner here first, and I'm gonna point down the hall and yell, "Oh my god! Oh my god! It's coming up behind you! Oh my god, duck!"
Is that your turn?
And
We can actually do that if you want. Just let me look at their stats.
So what? So who was doing that? The Twi'lek?
Yeah.
So that's a deception, right?
Yeah, it would be
Because I don't
deception.
think there actually is anything coming down the hall.
We're making it up. We're making it up as we go along.
Yep. All right, so let me know when you've got the
Just
difficulty
2
set.
minutes. Go ahead and roll deception.
Well, I at least feel alright about it, even though they're not
They don't
buying it.
listen to you, but you do feel good about it, so you take 1 less strain, or -1 strain.
Oh, didn't you have a boost die to that check?
Yeah, you should have had a boost die. So just roll 1 blue.
How do I just roll the blue? There it is.
Nothing happens.
Alright.
But you do heal 1 strain. Or you can pass a boost die along if you want to. Whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want to do.
Alright. So one of the 2 melee dudes. Your turn.
Okay, that's me, right?
If
Did
you
Jay
want to.
succeed on that?
She didn't
Uh,
succeed, no.
I did not know.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna go up. Now I'm just gonna use my maneuver. I don't. Is that going from short to engaged?
Yeah, that's 1 maneuver.
So I'm going short to engaged, and I'm going to attack with melee.
The only problem is there's no room for the other alien to actually get in there.
Despite how long and lanky he is.
If you roll a
I
coordination
cannot
as a
move
maneuver,
aside.
You cannot.
He
you
can-
can jump over
he
me,
can-
stand behind him.
You can take a maneuver to
Denel
disengage.
Denel can also take another maneuver to back away after his attack. But go ahead and roll your melee.
Strain, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you
Unless
want to
you're me.
if you want to care about that. Okay, so you hit them. You do 5 damage minus the soak, which is I'm not going to tell you what it is, but they take.
Do I get a blue, or that was a blue on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they take some damage, but
I
it
think
doesn't
you
kill
did
them.
I think you did the deception check wrong. You didn't add the blue in that one initially.
Yeah, that's why she rolled again, but she didn't roll anything on the blue, so it's fine.
Okay.
I think there's an extra threat there as well.
So what happened to the advantage that took place in deception in her deception?
She
check?
just healed the strain, I think.
Oh yeah, the advantage that happened in her deception check?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was an advantage. How does she gained strain.
No, she heals strain.
Oh, healed strain.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. So
So you
I
gotta
succeed,
take
and
1
what
strain.
happens? And I
They take
1
damage, and you take 1 strain.
Well, that's actually 2 threat because of the item quality.
Oh yeah. You take 2 strain. Actually, it automatically breaks. So you jam it into their shoulder, and then it snaps in 2.
But that doesn't. That's like on a despair though.
It's 2 disadvantage and a despair or a despair.
A despair is the tool or melee weapon the active character is using becomes damage.
No. Improvised weapons.
It's a quality of improvised.
Yeah, that's the quality.
It's 2
okay, then.
2 to. I keep calling it disadvantage because it's so obviously a disadvantage, but it's a threat.
So what
It's on
happens
2 threat
to
and a
it
despair.
now?
So it's unusable now. I mean, you can still use it as a torch, but the little damage dealing bit is broken. So you're just basically punching them at this point. But you did do some damage to them.
Okay.
Not very much, but baby steps.
Okay.
And you might want to take a maneuver to get out of there.
To do strain.
Yeah. Just so that the other guy can get in there.
So I'm gonna maneuver and see if I can make it to the scrap heap. How far can I go?
You can do that. That's fine. It's short distance. I'll move the turn order so I can see it on stream. But yeah, you can do that. It's just 2 strain, I think.
So now I'm at 5 strain. 5 strain in total now, I believe.
All right, it's the gunslinger's turn.
Okay. Nakeda is going to move up, and he is going to attempt to, using a cold shot maneuver, try and snatch the gun away from one of the guards.
Okay. I don't know what that would be for a roll. I would need your talent sheet.
Cold shot is using the aim maneuver, but instead of adding a boost dice, I add 2 setback dice, and
okay.
instead of dealing damage, it, assuming you would allow it based on the successes or whatever I roll, it kind of works that
All right,
way.
go ahead.
And
It's the same difficulty, right? For oh, I gotta add your black die.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've added that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
I remembered. This
Go ahead
is
and
going
roll.
to go really, really well.
Or really, really bad.
It went really, really bad.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah.
Da da dun dun da dun
Oh.
da dun. Da 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 da
It
da.
would have been a good thing.
Give me that gun. Give it. I want.
That was fantastic.
So they do the same thing, and they maneuver away from you because they're scared of the big old alien trying to steal their guns away.
Ah.
And they turn around and they try to shoot you again, but chances are they're gonna miss because that's how this game works. What are they? They're short distance. Where's my dice pool? There's my dice pool.
They had stormtrooper training. That's all.
I hate that because it's not true. Because stormtroopers are great. They were just letting them go. Okay. Oh,
That's
they
what
hit
they
hard
say.
this time.
Oh no.
Oh dear God. No.
Wow.
That's a lot of successes.
That's a lot of damage.
And on
10
his
damage.
son.
Wow.
It's okay. I have 2 soak.
Or rather, that's 9 or
Oof.
something. I don't know.
That's 10 damage. So minus 2 soak. That's 8 damage. Oh my god. Good thing
Oh
you got a
my
stim
God.
Killing
pack,
the
buddy.
party the first hour.
Well, that's how we
Killing the
do it
party
here.
Within the first hour. Isn't this fun?
They
We
take.
could all just go back into that nice cell and take a nap.
I will
Forget
say that
happened.
because they took one advantage, they take 1 strain, which for a minion group is 1 wound. So they took a damage. They kind of stumbled back and like hit their arm on the wall or something because of your weird display of trying to
Wait,
steal their gun
how
and
many
missing.
dudes are there?
There's 2.
Just 2.
How is that a minion? Like,
Well, they're terrible people, dude. They're not very good. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My God.
All right, who wants to go now?
I guess me. I have to run back up to them and then try to give them one more good
Give him a kick in the
roll
face.
hit. I want to have a gun. Can I do that? Can
Yeah.
I run up to them and give them a nice punch in the face again?
Yeah.
Old school way?
1 maneuver,
old
1
school-
action.
Old school way.
Old school way. Just run up to them and hit them in the face. Let's see. What was it again? I have to.
It's 1 maneuver to move up.
maneuver. Yeah, move up and.
1 action to roll
Alright.
your brawn or your brawl.
You could suffer 2 strain to take the aim maneuver, which will give you a boost die to this check.
Ooh.
That might be a good idea.
So 1 restrained and then
2
I think
strain.
it's 2 strain, yeah.
2 strain.
And then add a boost die. Add a blue die to your check.
So.
At the top in the dice
Oh,
pool thing.
yeah. Yeah, I got now 3. Yeah, right. 1 and then 2 strain. No, 3 strain.
2
where's
strain?
2 strain. Where's my strain? It's right down
Because
there.
you're taking a second maneuver in your turn.
Ah, here. Alright. I got my strain. I got 1, 2. Yeah, alright. You're a nice strain. Alright, and then I can do my brawl. Alright, let's cross my fingers.
Good hit.
Right.
Hey!
That's a good roll.
Alright, I
There
gotta
you
see
go.
how you do unarmed combat first.
Just give him a nice punch in the face. Old school way. Nothing
The
special.
old school way.
Just
Give him
in
the
the
brawl
face.
special.
And I
Mm.
hope he drops his gun so that I can grab it. There
What
goes
is
the
what is
knockout.
what is your
If he
brawl
gets down,
or your brawl? Yeah, your brawn. Sorry. Oh,
My
wait, hold on.
brawl?
What's your brawl skill?
My brawl skill.
brawn is 3.
I
Not
think
you,
she means
Carter.
brawn, like the attribute.
No, it says base damage equals brawl.
brawl.
Brawn?
Brawl.
You know what?
You
Let's let's just do brawn.
Brawl and brawn are two different things.
I know,
They
but
sound
it
very
says
similar.
brawl,
Brawl.
That
Brawl.
that shouldn't be right.
which isn't right because you don't have brawl.
Let me just look.
This cheat sheet is dumb.
I didn't write it down. Lightsaber, brawl, gunnery, melee, ranged. There's brawl.
Okay, what is your bronze
And
skill?
I
Let's
got
just go with
3
that.
points. Even my lightsaber
Yeah.
stands on brawl. Brawn.
Base damage of the brawn rating, range of engage, critical 5, disorient 1, and knockdown.
There you go. Is he knocked out or not? Should
Is he
be.
knocked down? What's the knockdown cost? I think it's just 1, isn't it?
Knockdown is 2,
Okay, so
and
no.
disorient is also 2. I think the only one that has a quality of 1 is Sunder, I think, off the top of my head.
Where is my list? There it is. Knockdown. Oh, one minus silhouette of target. Target is knocked prone. So I guess he's knocked prone.
Oh. Knocked prone is... Okay.
I don't know how to do 2 tokens at the same time. You know. What's a good? How about that one?
By the way, how do you minimize the pictures of our characters
What do you mean?
in the bottom left?
Oh,
Go to
that's
the-
in your settings.
Yeah. Under
It's,
the settings gear.
yeah,
game
player
settings.
avatar size. Make it small.
Oh.
What was your brawn is 3, right? So let's just say it does 5
Yeah.
damage. So it kills one of
Same.
them.
Good.
This dude is dead. You like
Alright.
break his spine or something.
Oh. Alright. Cool. So 1 down, 1 to go.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
I think mine.
If you want to.
The gun is for the taking. Go ahead. Grab it and shoot the
I'm not
other.
there.
I mean, you could
am-
run there
I'm-
if you want to.
I'm looking through the scrap, looking for any valuable parts or utensils.
Hold on, let me look at my loot table.
I'm fighting here on my own for my life and death, and you're searching through garbage?
It's not garbage. It's scrap.
I mean, it might
I
be
could
garbage.
find like like a weapon or like some.
I have somebody down with a weapon. Come run over
I
here.
don't use blasters.
God
Nobody
damn
cares.
it. Who cares? Just knock the shit out of him and
Do
then
some
later
damage, dude.
search through the garbage.
I'm doing. I mean, like I can't get there with the.
Yeah, you can.
weapon.
Go search for the garbage.
It
Find
would
your
take-
lightsaber, whatever.
It would take strain, another maneuver, and then my action to successfully be there and do a brawl check in the same. So I
Just-
already have like freaking 5 strain on me right now.
Akira's moving up. He is taking blaster pistol.
So I'm.
He's gonna
so
shoot
what's
him at a
the-
gauge
What's the
range.
check that I need to do to look through this?
We'll do it on your turn. It's
Valuable
Akira's
things.
turn now. He's taking your turn away from me.
Why is that?
I'm sorry.
We must do stuff. Action!
Alright, your turn to be next. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'll do it last. I was hoping to find a weapon in the scrap pile for information.
It's a pretty complicated roll that I have here. Okay, so I'm assuming you shoot him at point blank range.
He's prone, but I'm right next to him. So do I still take the setback, or
You know, since you're like shooting down at him, no.
okay? But I probably won't get a boost, which I'm okay with.
You
I
can
can't
shoot
find the
with your
range.
feet. You don't even have to bend with those long arms and feet.
That is true.
You are just special. I'm so sorry.
Still gonna be too difficult.
Your alien is brilliant. You don't even have to sit down or whatever. You just grab it with your feet and shoot away.
Oh yeah,
Alright, go ahead and shoot him.
nice.
Oh my god.
Fuck yes.
Well then, hello there.
What's 6 plus 6? 12. Okay, so he's dead. They're both dead.
Just brutally.
Like this guy just explodes.
Murdered.
Not just like regular dead. He's like that's over the top.
Gone.
Right there.
He
Just
really
exploded.
is the best gunslinger.
He's so dead. He's got all of the things.
Oh, this was so disgusting. I have all his crap over me. What the hell did you do?
Yeah, you
That
take.
happens when you're with the
Um,
best gunslinger
what happens
in
when
the
you take-
galaxy.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
You take a black die next turn, and you suffer 1 strain.
Oh no.
But what do you want to do with your triumph?
My triumph.
You could probably just take a blue die to your next check, counteract the black die.
I will use the triumph to. I can't use it to take an extra maneuver. And can I use it to have their blaster pistol fly up and catch it with one of my forearms?
Yeah, sure. So now you got 2 blaster pistols. You
And a
actually have
broken
3
one,
because you have a
yes.
broken one.
But you could.
He could repair it.
I could.
Except it's
Yeah,
going to take a
I'm
lot of
gonna
checks.
I-
I'm gonna repair that eventually for you.
At my current level of skill, I don't think I quite need 2 blaster pistols, despite being the best gunslinger in the galaxy.
Are you going to hand it
well,
off
I
to
worked
somebody?
my ass off. Can I have one?
Yeah, Tule did all
And,
the work.
You are good in close combat. What about our Twi'lek friend who is hiding back there?
That's true.
Still hiding.
It's safe to
I'm
come
gonna
out now.
Chuck the blaster pistol over towards her.
Oh,
So, because you did so much damage to the one dude, all of his stuff is broken, except for his blaster pistol. His armor is, like, completely torn up. It's exploded. There's blood all over it. His arm, like, fell off.
I just see this one big explosion.
There's, like, blue liquid squirting out from, like, his broken stim pack.
Just one shot. One shot was all it took. One shot was all it took.
However, the other dude is perfectly fine, because he got his neck So his armor's fine. It's completely clean.
Oh,
Despite the explosion happening right
Right
beside
next
it.
to him. Despite the explosion of blood and flesh right next to him that took place. Spotless.
His
What's
blaster
the
pistol
room
is stolen.
inside?
So you guys got the blaster pistols. You could loot the one armor and the one stim pack.
Alright, I'm checking. So, like, is this a scrap heap? Like machinery?
It is a scrap heap. It looks like droid parts. Oops, what happened there? Is that Wolf
Ooh,
Dog?
droid parts.
Wolf Dog's
Nice
here.
packets.
Hold on, we gotta do Wolf
Knock,
Dog
knock.
stuff. Hello, Wolf Dog.
Hey. Yay.
So while you guys are doing that, the Trandoshan's over here. He's just sort of waking up. The door's open, but he also has to make a resilience check in 1 second. Hey, Wolf Dog, when you're-
check he shall make.
When you get in the game, make a resilience check. You totally
So-
missed like the exploding dead bodies and stuff.
From a one shot. So Twi'lek, how good at you are at spotting good parts?
Guess we'll find out.
Wolf Dog, go ahead and take 3 strain.
I'm asking because
5 minus 2.
I'm sorta okay at it, at looking through things, but not the best. So my question is, what I want, like, depending on who's better at it, who has a better knack for it, I will depend on if I'm helping you or you're helping me.
Add a character. Is this a perception check we're talking about?
Yeah, or skullduggery if you have it, but I don't think anybody has it, so just perception.
Why would it be skullduggery? For
Says
a
on the
bunch
loot
of
sheet.
droid parts? A bunch of droid parts? Looking for me trying to look through them?
It's more of a luck thing to see if there's like anything actually worth using.
I don't know.
How's
Why am I
that a-
taking
how's
strain if
that-
I-
how's
Because
See
you
what
wake
they say.
up with a hardcore headache. You take 5 strain minus your 2 resilience goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad at sorting through things. That used to be one of my jobs.
Okay, then I'll assist you, I guess.
Alright, go ahead and make an assisted
Unlock.
perception check.
Right? Is the difficulty set?
I really hope you find something
Yep.
nice, to be honest.
It is.
I'm gonna.
Is the difficulty ready?
Yeah, it is. Go ahead and roll. That is a null roll.
Oh.
I know. Wait,
So
you,
you
have
don't-
to add the blue.
Oh yeah, you forgot the blue.
Oh, right, from the assistants.
Come on, blue.
This could make or break the check.
Break the check.
Come on, blue. Oh,
It broke the check.
Oh.
it's completely null.
I'm gonna check again this next turn. But it's gonna be a less good roll. I'd upgrade it with some destiny, but I don't know if I should do that.
While we are here, I will check this door. I see black.
That is true.
So this door is a regular old computer door, like a good Star Wars door. Like it's not like a prison door.
Oh. Wait, so like, does it have a terminal?
It has like a little tiny terminal, yeah, to unlock the door.
Oh, I can do some stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna go instead over there. You guys keep looking for important parts and materials I can use. Excuse me, I'm gonna try and operate and see if we can get inside this door.
Oh,
So is
that
that-
is charming.
So is this a mechanics check or a computer's check?
Whichever you want to do.
Computers check.
Either or, whichever one you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna do a mechanics check.
and meanwhile, Akira is going to arch his long neck over the top to try and see anything in the pile of refuse.
So tell me, so for me, have you got the difficulty dice set out yet?
I do, yeah. Oof.
It's another no roll.
What did I
Wow.
wake up into? A bunch of failures.
Things were going well until you got here.
Scoop
Yeah,
over.
that's what I do.
I'm gonna try it too. Let me try it. I can do the computers as well. Scoop
Okay.
over, boy.
I'm gonna assist you.
Alright, let me
Add a
try
blue
it.
die.
It's gonna be fun. Sorry, I'm already having a blue die. I didn't throw it out yet. Let's say mechanics or computers. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try computers. Let's see. There we go.
Oh my god. The door heckin'
Oof.
opens.
How does Jeez, Rick.
Hold on, let me move the door
Right.
for you.
How does the guy that's done this all his life?
Oh, so cool! That droid is mine. I'm gonna hack it. I'm gonna take it as a companion. And what the hell do I see there? Jackpot.
That's sort of like a just a giant. Oh,
Oh, I hope it's not gonna kill me.
Just stay back. It may.
hold on, Mind
be
Lord,
a
go ahead and
lot.
make your perception check. Rip. Nope.
This is old rubbish.
So this droid notices you. It like it's working on this
I
little.
told him so. It's just rubbish. There's nothing.
So,
Yeah, it's just a big old
Garbage.
pile of
Ugh.
garbage, I guess.
Oh,
I'm gonna go say to the mercenary again and tell her that I am good with machinery and computers. So I don't know if this droid is what this droid's programming is, or if it's like programmed to not be hostile towards intruders. So we're gonna hopefully before it turns on, we're gonna inspect.
Well,
it a little
it's
bit.
already on. It's actually
already
working on a it's working on a little piece of machinery. It looks at you,
Okay.
and it sees you, and then it just sort of turns right back, ignores you. It doesn't really care.
All right. So let's talk to it. Actually, we're gonna talk to it.
Go ahead, and if you fail, I'm gonna hack that droid, and it's gonna be mine.
So
Sorry.
so
Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta open its character sheet. 1 second, please.
Okay.
Which one is it? That one. All right. What do you want to do?
First of all, what else is in this room?
It's just it looks like mechanical parts. There's a
Mechanical
it's not
parts?
there's no art for it because I'm lazy, but there's like a tool shelf sort of thing.
Tool shelf. God
So
damn.
there's
What
there's a
kind- like,
there's a tool kit sort of on the wall that you can take off and use if
okay.
you want.
I am like taking somehow. I'm gonna somehow be able to get the tool. Like, or first of all, I'm gonna ask the droid, "Hey, do you mind if I take this toolkit for a little while?"
It
That's
just
what I asked
completely ignores you what you're saying. Like you step up to the toolkit, it's just like whatever. Who cares?
So so mercenary, I do believe that you shouldn't hack or mess with the droid. Okay, it should be because you shouldn't be doing that. Okay, that's what I tell her, and I just take the toolkit and like I put it. There's probably like a toolbox somewhere, maybe handy dandy toolbox. I take that.
Well, that
Put it over
toolkit
there.
is it's the regular old. You can do mechanics checks on things. Kit item.
Yeah,
thing.
and what does it do when I use a toolkit on mechanics mechanics?
It just allows you to do it. I think.
Wait, what?
If you wanted to do a mechanics check without a toolkit, it typically adds a number of setback dice, but this allows you to do it without the addition of setback, which is actually fairly important. And you can do more complex things than just what you would have with your hands.
It's 4 encumbrance though,
Okay.
so add that to your character sheet.
4 encumbrance. I am perfectly fine with that.
He says, sweating slightly.
No, I'm used to that type of bulk on me.
So if you have any
I
knowledge
read
of
Rex
droids,
S
as well.
does says like the Trandoshan hears blaster fire down the hallway.
Maybe. What does Wolf Dog want to do since he hasn't been
Where
here?
is the Trandoshan?
He's still in the prison. He just woke up.
Still in
Just woke up.
He
We
hears
don't
a
know
distant
that.
pew pew pew.
Here at distance.
Yeah, you guys don't know that.
Oh, was that our blaster fire?
Well, theirs.
Yes.
And I guess
Sure.
yours.
I thought he meant. I thought there was a different place that was doing blast fire, and I was confused.
Well,
I'm
either
finding a
way,
narrative reason for him to come this way and join with us.
I wake up in a prison and I'm in an empty cell alone. But that's not the first time that's happened to me, and it probably won't be the last. So I might as well start fumbling around and making my way out of here. But my keen Trandoshan senses pick up the scent like people were here before. So I might as well start making my way out of this cell.
The door's open.
Bing, bam, bob. Alright. Oh wow, you guys. Look at this dead guard, I'm assuming. Look at all these dead people. Off to a great start. Great start. And yeah, I'm just gonna start, completely going down this hallway. There's nothing weird.
I don't know why you're
about
going that
this.
way.
Oh yeah, we'll keep going this way. We'll go this way.
Yeah, it's fun times.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like that this is a blocked entrance. Just like all.
Wait, what type of door is that? You gotta ask. What
It's a
type of
computer door,
Oh.
like a regular Star Wars door.
It is a regular Star Wars door, apparently. Well,
You gotta,
so
you gotta
I can
keep
tell
it-
with like. Alright. Here. Can I make a check on it?
Sure. Computers are mechanical.
Okay, computer's check.
Go ahead.
So
Wow. So that door opens. Hold on, let me get over there. I got the droid stuff open. So Mr.
As
Trandoshan
an
is.
aside, while you're
So this door opens, and you see a dude standing next to a droid.
more
Yeah.
droids.
So I'm going to
Yay.
at least take cover on this side of the doorway, and I'd like to do a perception check to see if I could tell what's going on. If this man's speaking to this droid, or if I could see anything else. that's going on in
It's
this
pretty
room.
obvious that he is speaking to the droid. He's trying to work on it.
Okay.
It appears
Does
to
he
be
look like
broken.
a guard, or is he armed?
He doesn't appear to be armed at first glance.
Okay.
Unless he is. Hold on, one check.
Rush him.
You're gonna rush him? You don't even know if he's violent or not.
Shit. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, everybody here is my enemy.
I mean, okay, you can do that. I had a character written for him, but if you want to
Oh.
destroy that,
Destroy it.
Dun, 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 dun. Just go kill everybody.
I mean, okay.
I just said rush him.
Going on his own mini adventure.
Oh,
Are you ready, animal? Because I'm.
roll
This
vigilance
is
for me.
droid. What kind of droid does he have?
It looks like a super advanced droid.
What?
It looks like a super
Seven.
kind of. It's kind of broken, but it looks like a newer model droid.
Is it like an astromech, or is it like?
It's a utility
protocol,
droid,
or-
like T3M4.
Okay, T3M4. Okay,
Ooh, a T3 unit.
so.
Hold
okay,
on. Let me get
I
rid of
want
the.
to-
Make that roll again in a second. Okay, make that roll again. There you go. Do that stuff.
oh, that does nothing.
I'm going to engage with this man and rush him.
You're gonna rush
and
him.
At least try to grapple him.
Okay, roll cool for me. Let me just reset this turn order.
Just for the regular skill. Okay, initiative then.
Yeah, roll
So
initiative.
do we have to do a cool?
You can if you
We're
want
not
to.
in combat. What are you talking about?
You're not, but he is. Okay, so you go first.
So like, are we also what?
No,
This
you
is
guys
stuff
are
about
fine.
recovering
This
strain.
you guys recover strain. This guy's gonna do his little combat thing.
So how do I recover strain?
Just roll cool or
You can roll-
discipline,
roll
and
either a
then
cool or discipline.
apply strain accordingly.
So what do I do now?
For every success, it's -1 strain.
For every what?
Success.
Every success.
And what about the advantages?
You just ignore it. Unfortunately, because that's a pretty good roll.
I'm gonna take my maneuver, and I'm going to try to. This is short range, man, so I can go from short to engage, or what
Yeah,
range
you can.
Is this?
It's
Okay,
short
so
to
I'm gonna,
engaged.
teleport behind him. Nothing personal, kid. and use my action to at least grapple him.
All right.
Do
Unarmed has a stun setting, quote unquote. You can't see the air quotes, but it's technically a stun setting because you can do strain damage.
Okay. Well, I'll do that, but I also don't necessarily want to so much attack him, but more so like, bind him.
Sure.
But okay.
Go ahead and roll your brawl.
With what?
Just your unarmed brawl.
No difficulty?
There should have
What
been
do you
2
want me to roll
difficulty.
it again?
1 second. I'll just roll the difficulty.
Sure.
You fail to grapple him, but you do recover his strain because you're so cool. And he's like, Nani? So he just starts screaming. He's like, ah, ah, ah,
Do we hear screaming?
ah. Yeah, you can hear the scream.
No, because the Star Wars door closed behind him, right?
I mean, he didn't close the door, so no.
Star Wars doors. A wonder in technology.
Fancy spancy.
What does he do then?
He's just screaming. He's
man.
terrified of you. He's like, oh my god, it's a giant Godzilla.
Alright, well, if he's not going to fight back,
right?
He's not trying to fight back. He's just like scared. He's like he runs. Hold on. I don't have any.
Fantastic.
He runs to the back wall.
Ruining your plan. Not on purpose.
Did us like a successful coercion check.
He runs
without
like
needing
this,
to
and
be
he's like, oh my
coerced.
god, it's a dinosaur.
He did a coercion check without meaning to.
Yeah,
Now it's
basically.
time for me to put on my
That's
my
crazy.
motion
He did a
voice.
successful coercion check without having to do one.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude is
He-
terrified. Like, he is not a combat dude. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to hurt you. He just wanted to work on his droid, and you come in running and ruining his life.
Well,
Like, he's trying to make some money for his
step closer
kids.
towards him, and I bare my claws, and I say, in my gravelly Trandoshan voice, "It's time for you to tell me what's going on. Start talking."
Roll coercion.
Thank you. I like to think so.
Roll coercion with a blue die.
All right,
Actually,
ready?
2 blue
Oh,
die.
with a blue die.
Yeah, 2 blue
Okay,
die.
I'll add that. Unless you were, I got it.
Two
You
blue
add the
die.
good stuff.
All right, I'm ready.
Go
Here
ahead.
we go.
Coercion.
Ah,
Wow.
So many
So he
things.
doesn't actually understand what you just said. He knows you just stopped, and he looks like you're going for a hug. And he's like, huh? He doesn't speak Trandoshan. So he's like,
No, but he's
hi?
speaking basic. The dude's speaking basic.
No, but he was like in a really
Right?
gravelly voice. So he was like, it was like a heavy accent. So he was like, huh? I don't understand. Do you want a
now
hug?
He's gone from scared.
Now he's just really confused.
well, I
Good
guess.
job on that.
So he kind of like
Hey, baby
he-
steps.
he sort of just waves at you, and he's like, he mimics your claw motion, but with his fingers, so it's like a little dazzling wave. He's like,
Now I'm
hi?
actually gonna cut this guy. Now I'm actually gonna cut this guy into pieces. No, not really.
So he just
I-
says
I
hi.
need info. So I'll just try again. It's necessarily step closer to him one more time, and I actually will press my claws against his neck.
Okay, so he just automatically starts. He just starts screaming. You don't need to roll. He just starts screaming, screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming. It says, "I don't know. It's a base of some kind. I just work here. Don't hurt me."
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name's Jeff. I'm the quartermaster. He's sort of stumbling through his words because he's still kind of scared and confused. He says, "Did you need anything? Do you need help? Do you need a droid? Do you want this droid?" Like,
I need information.
okay, what do you want? What do you
Whatever
want to
weapons
know?
you
What do you want
have,
to know?
Quartermaster.
I just supply the droids and the stuffs. I fix the droids and the weapons. And...
So out of character. do you want me to keep pressing him?
I mean, sure. Like,
We're just gonna keep pressing him until he
wanna
wets
know.
his pants.
I just want to know how far I can go. Because I'll
I
go
mean-
all the way.
go all the way if you want to.
I want to be clear. I'm not asking for permission. I just want to know if it's worth the time.
I mean, it might
asking for
be.
permission. I'm gonna do it no matter what.
Just do it. Do it. Do what your character would do. So.
Well,
I
he's
think
doing
it's
that. You guys want to
scary.
roll another like perception check on or on
I
anything
skip?
here?
I wanna see what I can get out of this droid. So what's this droid working on first?
This droid is just working on like this little sort of like mechanical like motor thing.
That's not really a little motor that he has.
I mean,
right in front
it's
of him.
a kind of big motor. It looks like a starship motor of some kind, whatever
like a
starship.
motor,
Not like an engine, not quite an engine, but also not quite like it. Kind of looks maybe like an atmospheric generator thing.
So you went from a motor to an atmospheric generator.
I don't know what starship things are. It just looks like a big machine. All right.
Well, like you gotta be specific on what the machine is, because those are two different things and they work differently.
Well, he's fixing it up, so you might not actually know what it
So
is at first glance.
So like I'm gonna do an inspection. I guess you could say mechanics maybe to inspect what he's working on, maybe.
Sure.
Knowledge education or something.
Or mechanics, whichever one.
Whichever one. Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
These rolls, man.
Oh my god. So you don't know
Right.
exactly what it is, but you know it comes out of a starship.
Okay.
Sorry.
So this is some type of starship
It's-
machinery.
Yeah. An asset off of a
What does God
starship.
need with a starship?
I also tell the lady not to try and reprogram the droid, because most likely whoever runs this place probably has some sort of has a restraining bolt on the droid, and probably on top of that restraining bolt maybe there's like some type of thing that will be, if you try to reprogram the droid and or try to remove the restraining bolt, it will set off some sort of alarm that tells them, hey, this droid is now missing. You know what I mean?
On closer inspection of the droid, you don't actually notice a restraining bolt.
Okay. Then what about
No.
we don't know if there's something internally built into the system.
I mean, there might be, but you can also maybe look at it if you have good computers.
You can ask the droid.
You can ask the droid.
Okay.
He's not stupid though.
So
You can
I
ask
asked the droid, hey, who is your owner? That's what I asked him.
He sort of beeps, and he says, I don't have one. If you can understand his beeping.
Beeping.
So you're telling, so what is your primary directive, is what I then ask him.
He says, I just repair things.
You just repair things?
They put things in
Well-
front of me and I repair them.
Do you,
There goes
so
Akira.
so what are you repairing right now?
He's repairing a atmospheric sort of oxygen recycler thing. I don't know what the
Okay,
direct
so
term would be. Life support.
So it's the thing that when you're in a starship allows air to be always in the like allows it to recycle air.
Yeah.
And make sure you don't run out of oxygen.
But it does appear to be
Right.
plugged into the base.
Yeah. So I then ask him, "What do you know where you are located?"
He says no, not in physical. Actually he does. He says I'm in the repair bay.
Okay. So where where is your repair bay located at? Like, what is the facility?
He just turns
called
at you and
that
says, "It's right here. You're in it."
So, have you ever left this facility? Have you ever No, I didn't ask him. Have you ever left this facility's area?
No.
That's what I didn't ask him.
He says no. He gives you two negatory
Like
beeps.
has he left the confines of this facility?
No.
What did he say?
He said no. He has not left the confines of this facility.
Sorry, you kind of
I hate it when this happens.
blacked out. What was it? What did
He
you
says
say?
he says he has not left the confines of this facility.
I then tell him that perhaps or actually, I'm then gonna introduce myself. My name is Daniel Tam. I am an engineer. I'm an engineer, and also, and then I also ask him, what is your name, or actually, I forgot the exact name, but basically
His
the droid
identificate,
number or
yeah.
whatever.
He says
The
T1.
identification number.
He says T114C.
T114C. It is so. So is there? So what is wrong with it? With this atmospheric recycler? This oxygen recycler.
Right now, nothing is just in need of maintenance.
Okay. So I do know of some things that need repairing that are outside this repair bay. Would you like to take a look at them?
He says no. He doesn't want to leave.
He doesn't want to leave. Okay. I then ask him. What if I brought what I was trying to repair to you? Could you repair it?
He says he has to fix this. He has to maintain this atmospheric recycler first.
I then ask him, is that atmospheric recycler, like, is it installed in the repair bay, or is it going to be moved out by somebody?
They're installing it now, or they just installed it now, and he has to fix it up because it was kind of broken when they installed it.
So this is installed inside the repair bay, and he's maintaining it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the
So
certain
that's
important
something.
stuffs
So
are in here.
So then I say, from that I say that we are actually on a starship. We are not in some type of military base.
Maybe.
Or either that, or we are, yeah, because this is a starship based thing. We are on some type of prison ship. That's what I tell her.
Her or the droid?
No, that's what I tell the mercenary.
Oh, okay.
Droid, T1, can I ask you a question? Would you be so nice to open the other doors from the other prisoners?
He says he can't do that.
You can do that. Why not?
Because he's not. That's not his job. He doesn't want to do it.
He doesn't want to do it. All right.
Just leave him to do what he's supposed to do. Besides, like, if he doesn't do his job here, we might all just end up dying because the oxygen would eventually run out.
I mean, maybe you want to do that. I don't know.
That's
Maybe you
so-
want to kill
maybe
everyone. I don't know.
Maybe
Well,
we
I
get
mean,
off board. Maybe we get out.
Maybe
Let's
you
do it.
survive.
Yeah.
Maybe we make this even fun and make it rush hour and just
Yes.
just destroy the thing and
This
just run
campaign is
out.
going to be
Let's
over in one
run
session.
out. Everybody gets out. We get out too. Maybe it's not a bad idea. I think it's a smart idea.
No,
Let's do
that's
it.
not a smart idea. Come on, let's go. Let's leave him to it. I'm taking the toolbox though.
You can
Handy
take the
dandy
toolbox. He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
He's got one.
Yeah,
Right.
inside him.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah.
So I'm moving out, and I'm asking, what did you find up here?
Nothing.
They found
Did
nothing.
you find anything?
No.
I'm gonna do one more check.
One more check.
Have fun with the check.
One-
Just let me
one
know when
more
I can
check.
torture this man again.
One more check.
I was thinking maybe I should hack the droid and take it with us.
I mean,
That
you
was
can
handy.
try if you want to. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
can I
say
try
no.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my. Can I do my perception check?
Yeah,
first?
do the perception check first.
Okay.
Because he's been waiting to do that forever. Okay, so you do find
There you
something.
go. What do I find?
Go ahead and roll a D100. 96. Okay, what's
What
a
does that
96? You find 5 credits.
5.
All
At least
right.
that's a start.
It's a start.
Look at me. At least I'm 5 credits richer than the rest.
Actually, you know what? Since you rolled the
Hey, we
disadvantage,
got guns and we killed 2 guys. Come
because
on.
you roll the
I
disadvantage,
don't
you
want
get
to be mean.
you only get 4 credits
I
because
want
you rolled
to-
the threat. So you get 4 credits.
Okay, then I'm going to go back inside and hand the 4 credits to you.
For what? Because I.
You said you were a mercenary.
Oh yeah, that's true. But 4 credits. Come
Here's your
on, that is
Here's your
like
4
prison
credits.
money. Oh, well, thank you. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm gonna add those 4. Those 4 credits are gonna be well spent at something good.
I need to
I'm gonna
find
keep it.
something that's worth 4 credits.
So it was
4
basically
credits.
it was 5 credits, but like one of them is like snapped in half.
Yeah,
It's like one of them is like bent up or ruined, so it's like half
it's
half
a little bit
credit.
corrupted. Yeah,
It is so.
Yeah, it's like a corrupted half credit, and so like you can't use it.
it's like
so
it's
so
like a
you
penny.
can-
It's-
They don't accept pennies
Yeah.
anymore.
It's a penny.
It's like a penny, but they like.
Oh,
it's like,
you're
they don't-
so
Canada
sweet.
land.
Well,
Canada
no,
land.
Either that or it's like it's a credit. It's like we don't accept.
Never
we don't
mind.
accept-
It's good. Leave it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
5 credits. No, 4 credits. Yes, fine. Let's keep on going with the droid.
Okay.
I'm
go to
gonna
the
try
droid.
to hack it. It can be handy.
I want to take the
I'm
quartermaster
going
with
to
me.
say that let it do what it's doing first. Let it fix the oxygen thing first, and then we come back.
Well,
That's
it's
what I
not
whispered
broken,
to her,
he's
then
just
we come back
maintaining
for it. Okay. Yeah.
Like it's still
Because
working.
he has to. Yeah, he's maintaining and he has to install it,
Well, it is installed.
right?
He's
But
fixing it up.
if I'm hacking it, I can ask him direct questions and he has to answer me because he is mine then. And then he can tell me if it's really sincere or not. I think.
Okay, so I then go I can probably do a better job at it than you. So I also say, since I actually want to rethink my idea of where we are, because since we were in cells made out of rocks, we are probably in some type of asteroid then. Asteroid, like a space station made out of an asteroid, most likely.
Go ahead. If you fail, he is mine.
You can, you want to help me? I'm gonna use my toolkit as well.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna try and like activate to make him power down, and then go and hack into him. What would that
Wow.
be? What would that be?
Well,
Would
if
that
you
be
want to shut
mechanics
him
cover?
down, roll computers. Just roll computers and see what happens.
Well, how do I roll a blue?
Add a blue to your dice pool at the top.
Yeah, and then
Okay, I'm gonna try now.
add one.
Ready, go. Oh, my connection to the server's been interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
No,
Yes,
I'm
hello.
here. You're just
You're
fine.
here. Just refresh
Click
your
on this
roll
thing.
20. Or just refresh all your windows.
Okay, I'm refreshing.
Can I take this man as a hostage yet?
Yeah.
Go
Let's go over there while you guys are doing that.
Alright, sweet.
Good.
Okay, so Jeff
So,
is still
Akira-
kind of scared.
Akira Dahan has made his way over.
He doesn't know
Hearing
what's going
screams.
His
on.
name's Akira the Hun.
Akira Dahan.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll now. Oh shoot. But like, look at that roll though. That's a great.
That was a
roll.
great roll.
But like, the difficulty on it was terrible. At least there wasn't no despairs on that.
Yeah, you got lucky. Oh, he didn't get lucky, but
But I did get sort of lucky. I got lucky in a special way. I got lucky on my rolls. But
so you didn't hack
lucky
into
on
it,
the- on
but
the
you did
difficulty.
see some of this programming. It's really just a repair droid, but it has a little bit of a secret. There's a self-destruct function.
So I tell her that it's just a simple T1 repair droid, but on its inside it has an internal like a lot of droids. It has an internal programming function that makes it self-destruct. So if you were to try and hack it and fail miserably, you would probably make it self-destruct and we'd both be dead. So I suggest we get out of here.
Okay, fine.
And hopefully find the rest of the group.
I will say that there is still that other droid in the other.
Yeah, we can
The,
try that one too.
Yeah.
The Trandoshan doesn't want to have it, I guess.
Right.
He's really busy with everything.
Okay, let's go back over the
But
Jeff.
You have
I
no clue what's going on. No
I
clue.
think I
True.
prefer.
That's true.
I think an
That's
engineer
true.
would find more out of a droid than a mercenary.
It was fun though.
I suppose.
Next
Nice.
time we're gonna bet on it. Those 4 credits, you can get it back. Oh.
If I kept giving you credits, would you let me have the droid?
Alright.
And more credits. Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah,
is
in
Akira
the
the Hun,
future. That's what I tell her. In the future.
Uh,
is Akira the Hun going to want to intervene at any point while I'm brandishing my claws to this man?
oh
Akira the
god.
Hun is going to peek around the corner. Actually, no, he's going to come in.
Oh,
Gun drawn.
Okay, so
Yelling.
Jeff just starts screaming again. It's like, ah! It's like, what do you guys want? I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to get rid of this
Oh.
droid.
Pointing his gun around the room wildly.
so that's what he does. I go take this quartermaster. I put him in between me and whatever Akira the Hun is. And I just with my claws at his neck.
He just starts
Watch
screaming
it.
again. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
He's going to fire off a stun shot by accident.
Hold on. Roll your range light.
Am I within short range of him?
Yeah. This entire room is short range. So just roll your range light.
Am I within short range?
Yeah.
I think he's medium.
No, that's short.
I thought you said this was short range.
It's short
so I get
range.
moved from. It's up to you.
Good,
This is a
good.
tiny little room.
And wait, good.
Oof.
Boom.
So you hit him square
Oh.
in the gut, basically.
Come on, man. One shot, one
He
kill.
takes. He takes.
My
10
God.
stun-
This
stun
guy.
damage.
One shot, one kill.
Okay.
Akira the Hun is like
Insane.
back at it again.
What do you want to do with your
He
triumphs?
didn't even use stun setting. It's outright, dude. I can't.
Has the quartermaster? Is he still conscious?
Yes. Barely. I think. If I calculated, if I calculated humans correctly.
Jeez,
Okay.
man. You just like outright
Um,
blasted him the moment you just. Man.
I'm going to take that as a threat.
oh no! Can I use that triumph to?
I'm
Well,
probably-
Howie.
You can.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Have
You could do something vital,
I could do something vital.
or you could upgrade any next check by anybody.
Oh, he's in Trandoshan. He goes forth for a hunt. This was not a hunt. You tried him. So,
So
apologizing
Jeff just
would
like
be
Jeff just sort of
not
screams.
Smart.
He says, "Ow! Why'd you shoot me?"
I don't
I'm
think he-
sorry. What's going on here?
What do you want from me?
Akira is going to run out, flailing his long limbs everywhere.
He's gonna run out of the room.
Hold on. You have to roll brawl against the other dudes because they're in the doorway.
Oh,
Roll
You're
your
attacking.
athletics or acrobatics?
roll.
Oh,
Everybody
geez.
in that doorway, roll athletics.
Serious?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Let me change.
Athletics or coordination?
Hold on. Roll
I
it
have
again. Roll it again.
athletics.
Roll it again. I just
Okay,
roll it again. No difficulty.
coordination?
Athletics. Actually, or
Okay.
coordination, whichever's higher. Do it. Whatever. Let's have some fun.
I did again. Oh God. Fine.
3
Okay, so
seconds.
everyone gets knocked over.
Who? This Akira?
No, everyone except for Akira knocks everyone over, basically.
But I succeeded.
You didn't succeed as well as he
Akira
did.
succeeded more.
Oh wait, what? Akira. So we had to beat Akira's thing.
Yeah.
Like an opposed check.
Yeah, 4. That's crazy, man.
No one
So
takes
we-
any
so we're
strain or
all
anything,
prone
but
on
you
the
guys are all
ground.
like squished up against the wall. It's like, ow!
So somehow he's able to wind up being a twig that can origami man himself. Yet somehow he's able to collapse all of us on the ground in a
Yeah,
fit of fear.
Basically, yeah.
Hey, he's
I don't know how he
almost
does
3
it.
meters tall. He's almost
He's
3
the most
meters
interesting
tall.
alien in the galaxy.
Well, all of this is well and good, but considering that all of this is going on, I'm still taking the fact that he shot my hostage.
Yeah.
But he's not knocked out, like you said.
He's
right?
still alive. Yeah, he's
What's
still
his name,
conscious.
Jeff?
His name is Jeff.
All right. Well,
Can I just like
take-
reveal the beans here? He's modeled after Jeff Ramsey from Rooster Teeth. He has the mustache and everything.
Oh. I know who that is. Wow.
I see that now. In any case, I'm gonna take Jeff, right? I'm gonna still take him with me, and I'm gonna put him between myself, like the hallway again.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I also motioned the droid to take an adjacent position at least one of the walls.
The
Well,
droid
the
doesn't
wall
actually
corners.
appear to be active.
Oh,
The droid isn't
I thought you
active.
said-
It's like
I thought he
in
was talking to him.
disrepair.
He was
He was
talking to
fixing
it, but he was
Oh, he was
trying
fixing
he was trying to turn it on basically.
oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Oh, why did I stand in front of the door? This is gonna be brilliant.
Ladies first.
Yeah, right.
In any case, I'm just gonna be like, if we could put Jeff like over here, at least in between me and the rest of the hallway, I'd be like, okay, I'm getting out of here, and no one's gonna stop me.
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna stop you at all. As long as nobody's paying me for this.
But
Go
first,
ahead.
I need some info. Where am I?
I have
I'm
no
gonna-
clue.
So I'm
Hold on,
gonna.
he asked
so
the question. I
speak
gotta
up.
answer it. Unless you interrupt.
So who's gonna answer that? Because I want to introduce myself to him.
Go ahead.
So technically, I tell him that the 4 people that the other 3 people and I that are together were in the same cell as you. So we don't know where we are either, but from what I am able to infer, we are on some sort of prison. We are on some sort of asteroid that has been turned into a prison, or most likely, or some sort of rocky terrain that needs an oxygen, something to transform oxygen, which I inferred was space. So, but we're some sort of prisony place that's in the side of a
Jeff's
rocky
just
terrain.
nodding at this point. He's like, yes.
As a character, even if it wasn't necessarily discussed prior, do I know where I was prior to like just waking up in this prison?
No,
Not
you don't.
necessarily specific, but do I have memory of it?
No, you don't. You sort of like you have this weird fog for the last like 48 hours. You don't remember
Okay,
much.
then.
Like you took a pretty nasty blow to the head.
So I'm just telling him that we're in this together because we all need to get out of here. So why don't you just let go of the common worker, and we can all figure this out and probably get some information from him. That's what I asked the Trandoshan.
And in that case, the Trandoshan responds and just say, "Is that 4-legged Zeta, 4-armed Zeta with you too?"
Oh my god, this is gonna be unbearable.
Wait, what did he say? Hang on, real quick. Out of character, what did he actually say? What did
I
he
am not a
say?
Zextor.
The guy.
I am a Quirmian.
Okay.
So
You racist
the guy that
bastard.
just came in is a very he's supposedly the greatest gunslinger in the galaxy. As you could probably tell, he was able to quick draw and pull himself out. So we are armed. We have a few of us that are armed with blasters from the security guards.
There should be 2 blaster
rounds.
pistols.
Yeah.
You guys didn't
And
loot
there's
the body,
and there's
but
I'm able, and there's also one that I can probably fix. There's a blaster pistol that I can probably fix, and so hopefully if I can fix that blaster pistol, then I can hand it off to you. Does that sound good? Or we can get you the one that this Twi'lek is probably not going to use. Okay.
I'm gonna keep doing the voice. I don't care. just so you know.
No deal. Blasters on the ground and chuck them to me. Then we can talk.
I give you 4 credits.
Who do you think I am?
I give you 4 credits just to punch him in the face, and you take his gun, and that's it. Then that's proof that we don't hurt you at all. We are stuck here like you. We want to get out, and you can go back to your big hunt. Now, please, let the poor man go and take the 4 credits and make it just fun. Go ahead. I will step aside, and that's your proof.
I look at Jeff, and I look back into the people in the hallway, and I retract my claws, but I still hold on to him.
Good. We are a little bit closer. Alright, so who's gonna give him a gun, and that will be proof that we don't hurt him, because or else he will hurt somebody, and I'm not the one that I want to get hurt. So please, anyone, give him a damn gun, and we can get all out of here.
So I'm going back to hold my hand out to the Twi'lek who has the gun, right?
I don't have a gun.
You do have a gun.
He gave the gun. You're saying the gun is all the way back in the hallway?
Akira gave one of the blaster pistols to Adam.
Wow, I wouldn't have taken it.
Oh.
No, because Akira dropped
Akira
the
threw a
gun
gun at
for her
you,
to
and you
catch
just...
back in the hallway. God damn it.
Oh, no.
By the
This is not going well for you guys. Just saying.
The Trandoshan is gonna kill us.
Snap. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting close.
Oh.
Akira's going to throw the
gun.
broken gun.
Akira, so here's what I'm gonna let you do. Akira, you let me take that gun. You run back and get the other gun, and you use that gun, okay?
No.
He's counting down.
Come on.
Oh.
How about I have
7.
that works, and you have the gun that doesn't work?
He's
That's
gonna
a
know
fair
the gun
deal.
doesn't work.
Do I look like I care?
If you care for another person's life, then you would. If you're the best
Oof.
gun singer in the galaxy, you would.
Appealing to
He
emotion.
isn't.
Akira's going to peer around the corner and take another stun shot at Jeff.
But what's her name's in the way?
Yeah, you're gonna hit her.
It'll be fine. I think that's what? Easy with an upgrade?
Is it? I don't even know.
Oh,
Let me look.
If I derail this too hard, tell me. But I'm having a blast.
This is fun.
So I go over and say,
I'm making the shot.
go.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how you do this.
I think it's just one red for the difficulty.
One red.
So I
You're
go
gonna-
back and I say, once we all get inside, I'm gonna work on that nice blaster pistol for you, okay? Or
Screw
blaster
it,
rifle or whatever.
I'm aiming
That's what I-
because I can.
And then I show him the toolkit, and then I show him the broken blaster.
My God.
Jeff takes another 10 stun damage.
Jeff falls to the ground.
See, look, he is okay now.
He's not okay. He's unconscious, and they could just easily beat him and kill him.
Isn't unconscious being better than dead?
Jeez. But we could have asked stuff from him.
I'm sorry.
You just wait for him to wake up.
But by that time, the guards would come at us. Think that far ahead.
Worry too much.
Well, this is why I shouldn't have left the academy.
So, in any case, I don't want to be in this hallway anymore because now my hostage is out.
Dead.
He's
He's
out.
not
He's
dead, he's
unconscious.
unconscious.
Conscious.
So let's all I tell the Trandoshan, let's all come in. I'll work on that blaster for you, and we can get out together. Okay? I hold the blaster pistol, and I hold I motion to the toolbox.
Can Jeff step aside, or can somebody pull him aside so I can let anybody
you're the
through?
one in the front, technically.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for
Man.
having. Right.
Poor
Trandoshan
Jeff.
show
I
me-
liked him. He was gonna be cool.
I'm
He's
sorry.
fine.
Jeff didn't give me any info, and then he got shot. You know, that's
Jeff was gonna talk to you because he was afraid for his life.
Well, I mean, that's a personal problem. That's not my issue.
He doesn't care.
That burden of responsibility is no longer in my possession. So
He could have fixed
Okay.
the droid for you. He could have repaired your blaster pistol for you. He could have unlocked the doors for you.
Exactly.
Now he's just lying in a corner.
All right, I'm gonna take the droid. That's it. Anybody
It's
want to staff the
broken.
droid? Yeah, but
I-
who cares? Let's
so
see if I
I'm
can.
So I tell her we're gonna fix this blaster first, then we'll work on the droid. Okay? I tell her give it a thumbs up. Okay? So
Go ahead.
You help me fix this blaster, and then you help me fix the droid. Okay?
You just. Oh, God.
Help in the sense that I need to focus on making sure the blaster is stable, and you hand me the tools. Okay?
You don't pay me. You just gave me just 4 credits. That's it. Come on. I'm a mercenary, not your helper.
Then Mr. Gunslinger, just help me with this, okay? I need to make sure this blaster doesn't fully explode and get destroyed entirely
I can't find the
when I
information.
handle it.
There it is.
All right. I don't want to get eaten by the Trandoshan. That's the only reason why I should help you. So if you, or is it possible if he fails that I can try to fix the gun?
Maybe. Depends on if he breaks it or not.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Now let's hope that he doesn't break it. Then I can fix it.
That's why I'm asking for you to help me.
I only do it for my own life.
Okay. So
What a group.
Nice group,
it's a
yeah.
mechanics check, right?
Yeah. Roll a
Okay.
mechanics check
With an assist.
with an assist.
Wait, why is there not a boost? Is there?
Because you
do I-
didn't add
You
it.
you have to add it yourself.
So how do I do a plus? Is that plus B or
Go to your dice
how
pool
do
and
you
then
do
add a
the
blue die.
modifier?
Go to your dice pool.
At the very top
So
of your sheet.
So it's at the top of my sheet in the skills, the yellow, yellow,
No,
green, and then
No. At the
And
very
how do I
top,
do the
there's a dice
modifiers?
pool. At the very, very top, like scroll up on your character sheet.
oh,
There should say dice pool, and then you just add the applicable
okay.
dice. That's also how you do upgrades and stuff. So just go ahead and roll just like a 1 blue die.
Okay, just one blue die.
Hey, you
Ta-da!
succeeded.
Nice.
So what is that success and advantage give?
I don't know what an advantage
Well,
does.
over the next couple of hours, you can spend the cost of the blaster pistol and parts to repair it. Thumbs up.
Yay!
Rules as written, at least.
That is the rule as written. But I don't care about. I don't care about the credit cost. That's stupid.
The rules.
There's enough
Fuck
like
your
scrap
rules.
in this room that you can fix it.
Yeah, scrap in the room, basically. And
So it only goes up by one tick, I think.
by 1 tick.
So it's now moderately damaged.
So now it's moderately damaged. So I tell the Trandoshan that this is as good as it's gonna get, that the blaster's going to get for now, mind you. It's now decently stable, but it's still sort of damaged. That's what I tell the.
It gives you one extra purple every time you roll it.
That's
Okay.
yeah. Instead of like upgrading into reds or something, right?
Well, a major damaged weapon isn't usable at all. But a moderate one is.
A major damage thing.
It goes minor, then moderate, then major. It goes like if it's minor damage, it's a black die. If it's moderately damaged, it's a purple die, and if it's major damage, it doesn't work.
Okay, so I tell him that this gun's workable now, but of course I can later on still modify it to make it return back to normal, but it's still workable if you want to use it.
Acceptable.
That's terrifying.
So I'm going over to the droid now.
Okay, let's see the droid.
And I suggest somebody close up that door and keep checking on Jeff, okay?
Yeah.
Since the door's unlocked, you can just close it and open it at will if you want to.
Okay, so I'm inspecting the droid.
Hold on, let me do this
What?
properly here. Let me actually explicitly close the door.
So
I can do that.
Am I just copying the rolls in the chat for the unmarked battle pistol?
Yeah.
Adding a purple die to it. Okay.
No, you can change the weapon quality or the weapon condition in the. I can't move this
Yeah, you
stupid.
can too.
It already automatically moves it with the condition.
Yeah. There. Door's
So-
closed.
Does it,
So is this,
or do I
so
still
is
have
this
to add it?
Sorry. Is this I'll wait for them to.
Yeah, no, it automatically adds it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What
So-
mechanic should it be?
So it's mechanics. So it should be mechanics to fix him, right? Or-
Yeah, mechanics.
So do you guys want me to use a destiny point on this?
Not especially.
Not especially.
You can if you want to.
Because whenever I choose to use destiny points, I want like a group. Like say yes, like a consensus rather is the right. That's the.
I
word.
mean, you might as well. You got
Consensus.
2 of them. Or do you want to do
Says
it
the
on
GM
the,
who wants all of the destiny points.
Yes. So that's why I'm asking for a group consensus on stuff.
I will say that
Giving animal more dark points, you must be out of your mind. That is not-
So I think we'll just go with the 2 yellow and the green and the blue probably.
You'll be fine.
add another blue for undeclared
So-
reasons.
But I mean, how do I get the modifier down below on the skilled section? So is it plus B or 1B
Just
or
do it in the if you have a talent that does it, you can do it in the skill like 1B. But if you have like just a boost die in general, you do it in the dice pool.
okay. I'm gonna do it. But like if I did 1B at the top and then I did 2 and then I just rolled at the bottom for the skill check, would it add it or
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
What talents do you
So
have?
we ready?
By the way.
for a mechanics check?
Go
Ready,
ahead.
no whammy.
So you succeed,
There
and
you
it
go.
sort of like
Hey.
purrs back to life.
I wave at it.
And so
Have a
it takes
smile
out
on
its
my face.
little extender grappling arm and like waves back.
Oh, that's cute.
I say hello. My name is Daniel. What's your designation number?
It beeps back at you. T4 1B.
T41B. That's a wonderful name. That's what I tell him. That's a wonderful name to have. T4.
He just sort of ignores you.
It ignores me.
It ignores your compliment. Yeah.
We need to give these dang droids some freaking AI.
Akira is going to take a look around the room, see if there is
Give it some
anything interesting.
personality.
It seems to be just a like sort of garbage room. There's a whole bunch of scrap everywhere. There's some like
So-
broken parts.
So I asked the droid then, what is your primary directive?
He responds with like a sort of blank, not a blank, but like just a flat beep. And you take that to mean that he's not going to tell you what it is.
Okay. So T4.
If you want to roll a perception check for the garbage crap, go ahead. See if there's anything useful.
I guess we'll wait for what's his name to wake up.
Nice.
So
Roll.
so is there anything else that's wrong with the droid?
It appears to be just slightly damaged. Like it's sort of like it's taken like hull trauma and whatever the crap that crap is.
So okay, so I'm gonna ask it if it's okay for me to try and fix the damage that's done to it.
You find a lunchbox.
Wait, what does it say?
Akira finds a lunchbox pack thing that's completely empty, but it does contain. It should be able to contain food if you so choose.
Aha.
Ooh.
I think it's one strain or one encumbrance though. Basically, it's just an empty ration pack.
Empty ration.
Sorry.
Well done. That's a nice addition.
Okay, what? Sorry, what were you saying about the droid?
The droid. I ask it if it's okay with me, repairing some of the hull trauma. It's hull damage.
You need a
Or-
specific item to do that. I think. Or hold on, wait, no, actually you can. You can roll
yeah.
a.
I can roll a mechanics check,
Yeah.
but like repair patches are basically the stim.
Yeah, the
packs
stim
for
packs, yeah.
droids.
Let me find.
That's what a repair patch is.
I can't find the droid thing. There it is. Yeah, it's just a mechanics check. Let me add the.
Want to help me with that as well? Hand me some tools.
You want me to roll too?
Wounds or hold on, I gotta calculate the.
Assist me.
Sure.
Okay, give me some difficulty.
It should be 1 difficulty. Okay, go. Hold on. Oops. Go ahead and roll. Didn't.
What should I roll?
Didn't heal
Mechanics
it.
too?
No, he rolls. You just help him.
So
All right.
It doesn't.
So
It
what do I
doesn't
get
recover
out of
any
that?
of its hull strain, like its mechanical damage, but it does heal some, like whatever droid strain is.
okay, so like some of its wiring gets fixed
You
up.
clean off some of its wiring and stuff, yeah.
So
Clear the gunk out of its
so
joints and.
I fix it up and I tap it lightly on the head of the T4 unit. So I then ask it where are you? Do you know where you are located, T4?
He does not know where he is.
Doesn't know where he is. Do you know? Okay. Who
Ah.
Who are the people that you serve for? That's what I asked.
He says he's not allowed to say. It's classified.
That's what it tells me. It tells me it's damn classified.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I will say you could say something in a different way to maybe get an answer that might help you.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what to say, though.
I'm trying to think of the way that you're supposed to go about it.
Hey, sweetie, can you tell us how to hell get out of here? Are there any floor plans?
He appreciates your compliment, but he says no. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know where he is.
Try.
I'm trying to think of a way
But-
to go around his the failsafe of confidentiality. Like, because with droid, I tell her with droids, there's ways to do it by wording things a different way for them. So
I will
I'm
say,
trying-
if you want to try to figure out if he works for the bad guys or not, you could ask, like, where are your owners?
yeah, where is your honor? Okay, that's a good one.
He says he
Where is
doesn't
your
know.
honor? It's a she?
He, I think. I mean, it
Okay.
could be a she. Do you want it to be a she? Okay, she says it doesn't. She says she doesn't know.
Okay, T4.
Why do we gotta put a label on it?
Droids have genders, apparently.
Yeah, they
Droids have masculine or feminine.
Ironically, droids have
or
binary
neutral.
genders.
They can be neutral as well. They can be neutral
That's
as well.
more uncommon.
That neutral's uncommon. I guess you're right on.
She has no idea where her
Oh,
owners are.
right.
She has no idea where she is. She has no idea what's going on. She just woke up the same way you kind of did.
Oh, just ask.
So I tell her, hey, this place is filled with bad individuals that may want to deactivate you or hurt you and make you unable to perform your primary directive. Maybe you would like to come with us. That's what I ask it.
Roll computers in like 10 seconds. So I gotta open this crap
Okay,
up.
you want me to get an assist and do Destiny? I'm gonna do it.
Sure.
What is
I want
its
a consensus
computer?
before I do the
Wait.
Destiny.
Or what exactly?
So we're basically persuading this droid to come with us, I believe.
I don't think it's that important.
No.
Okay, then I'll just do a boost.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Oof.
That's amazing.
That is an amazing roll. How is that 2 blue or
I gave
Just a
you
blue
2
on
boost
top of
die
that.
for undisclosed reasons.
so it's like absurdly failed.
No wonder you guys haven't gotten out of here yet.
So while this is going on, I've been kind of patting this guy down while I was looking like I was checking over his injuries.
He doesn't have anything on him other than his clothes and sort of a toolkit that he was using on the droid.
No data readers or anything like that.
No.
Well, Mr. Trandoshan, if you are so smart, why don't you get us out of here? Still got 4 credits. I can make you
That's
bet.
technically that's how much a hover bus ticket is on Coruscant.
Hey, you gave me the 4 credits.
Hold on.
I can
No,
make
that's
a
what I
bet
tell
on
it.
it.
We could all buy a hover bus ticket.
Hold on. I'll let you roll
Get
again
ourselves
because
outta
you
here.
rolled 2 advantage. Roll a negotiations check instead of a computers check. The same person who rolled the computers check, roll a negotiation check.
Oh, okay, so it's negotiation.
Since I know you don't have any.
Oh, wait, what?
Since I know you don't have negotiation.
Yeah, I'm not good at negotiation.
Which is why I'm making you
That's,
roll it. I'm changing the difficulty, obviously, but just let's see what happens.
So probably do I get a blue?
Just
Assist?
Yeah, go ahead and have a blue. Oh my god.
Still. This game.
Wow.
you didn't fail.
You didn't
horribly.
technically
This
fail.
game just doesn't want me to. This
You have
doesn't
a
want this
way
to
with
happen.
words.
Sorry.
Hold on. What can we do with that advantage? Let's see. Let's have something good happen. This isn't fair. Negotiation. Where's negotiation?
That's a lot of advantages.
He tells you I can't do anything. I need to find my owner.
Well, then how about we help you with that? How about you come with us, and together we can help you find your owner. That's what, because I don't know, because I know for certain you can't
Okay, roll your computers again.
find your. So I'm gonna let I believe the Twi'lek is the more sociable person, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and say, Droid, repeat your most recent status report.
That's a good question. Let me think of something.
Yep.
So it does like a sort of internal diagnostics check. It says mission whatever, like whatever its mission profile is, incomplete.
Okay. Any information
then
about
it says like
where
a
we might
it says it was on a sort of negotiation mission, sort of like an ambassadorial role.
Diplomatic mission.
Yeah, that's the one.
It has this diplomatic skills.
Did the
Not-
diplomats
No,
get
no, no.
gassed and attacked by a bunch of
I
droids?
think what it is
Not
is
necessarily.
It's not an ambassador. It's more like a courier droid, maybe. So like basically, it took.
That thing is money worth. Let's take it. Just
It's basic. It basically had like a. It's probably the ambassador has a hologram or a message on it, and basically it told the droid to go to somebody in some place and deliver. the
okay. It
message.
has
mean-
information that it sounds like it has money. So how get that thing driving?
Roll
In any
computer.
case, go ahead. Go for it. I'll
Roll
go after.
computers again.
For me,
Wait,
Yeah, for you.
can I do it?
I mean, he has the better computers, I think.
I have the better
Alright.
computers. A yellow and 2 green.
Go ahead. I only do it for the fun of it.
After this check happens, I want to.
Really? Oh, I thought that was a roll. I was like, oh my god, you failed again.
No. I'm not Rex.
No, I keep seeing
You know
this
who would
thing.
be-
This thing keeps popping up that says Rex is typing. And then
So
the
did you set
thing
the
pops
difficulty
down.
already?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Please don't fail. I want something to happen. Okay, you succeed,
Finally.
and it sort of nudges up against your leg and sort of pushes you.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like trying to follow
it's
you.
pushing
Or it's
me.
trying to guide you, actually.
Okay,
like, just
so
go, get us
where,
to do
where
something.
are we going?
It just sort of...
Let's get out of
then
here.
as soon as you ask where you're going, it sort of stops. Because it doesn't know. It has no
Wait,
idea.
What?
It has no idea where it is. It has no idea what's happening.
The droid wants to follow. It can follow at its leisure.
I plan on making my way out of the room.
Tend to agree. Shall we find a
Move
way
on.
off this place?
Yes,
Poor Jeff. I liked
please.
Jeff. Jeff needs to come back at some point. I'm just going to let you know that.
I feel bad for giving
Arch
him out.
enemy at this point.
That's
Oh, you
a
don't know that.
personal problem.
Okay, let's make our
Akira
way
is going to
out.
pick up Jeff
You're going to pick him up.
in 2 of his arms.
Oh,
That's
poor
gonna.
Jeff.
You got to take some encumbrance for that. I think it's equal to his brawl rating, or no, it's his encumbrance rating, right?
Maybe.
In order to
and
pick
I
up
think that-
Jeff, it's
yeah,
gonna
that's-
take 6 encumbrance from you.
So you're over encumbered.
I think just dragging silhouette 1 creature makes you over encumbered.
Yeah.
I mean, you could leave him. You could
Luxor
take him to a
is
med
knocking
bay.
out.
You could do something.
Well,
Whatever
Luxor
you wanna do.
is how big? 8 feet? No. He was huge. And
He's
not
huge, but he doesn't have very much brawl, so he doesn't have very much encumbrance.
Not
No,
much.
what do you mean I don't have much?
I have
Well, you do. He
Uh,
doesn't.
I have 8 encumbrance, but 4 of it is already being used on my handy dandy toolkit. So there's that.
Kira is going to begin dragging Jeff out the
He
hallway.
could just stay here. He'd be safer here. That's what I tell them.
I mean, he
That's what I
might be
tell
safer
the
there.
gunslinger.
You might cut the oxygen or something, and then you might suffocate.
We're not cutting the oxygen. We
You
are
might-
not going back to that place.
You might blow up the reactor and kill everyone aboard. Like,
Jeez.
there's also the prisoners that you left behind.
We're not doing that.
In any case, I'm going to go ask the Twi'lek of the group.
So, how much of this place have you guys seen?
This voice is gonna kill me.
Not a lot. I don't know, maybe not a lot. We don't know how big it is.
And you have no idea where we are.
Do you?
Don't get smart with me.
Oof.
Oh, that conversation's over.
It's called a forest. Oh no, the forest collapsed from giant rock fall.
I'm just trying to hide it from you because there's stuff in there that I don't want you to see.
Welcome
It's not
to the
very
jungle.
hidden well.
Where's the droid?
Kira's
Oh yeah,
gonna-
droid. I gotta
through.
move the droid.
And Jeff's coming with us.
Is he?
Jeff, no!
Is Jeff coming with you?
Kira is dragging Jeff along.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
probably
permission
not
to
very
move it.
comfortably.
I'm gonna give you permission to move Jeff's token.
Oh no.
Which one are
I
you?
would if I
Kira?
could see him.
I'm staying with the droid. I'm staying up close with the droid.
Where'd he go? What happened? Oh, there.
Where's the... I'm gonna move
Akira is dragging Jeff.
it.
Poor Jeff.
Akira is going to peek through here to see what's inside.
Maybe if you're dragging a body, don't be at the front of the queue.
Yeah, you're a ranged guy, aren't you?
Does anyone
Stays
else
where I
have
can
weapons?
See him.
He has a weapon. You're a gunslinger. You have a weapon.
Exactly.
know
Does
what?
anyone else have a weapon?
No, I'm
Well,
the one
you
who
could if you
called
go back and
everybody.
get the weapon
Oh.
off the corpse that you
I'm-
left
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Where's the corpse?
all the way over there.
Let's see. I'm gonna run back.
Away.
Wait,
Oh.
where?
It's at this corner here.
Oh, right. I'm gonna run there and grab the... Fine. I can use a gun. There we go.
I'm gonna.
The
sneak
droid
up and
follows you.
Station myself right here.
Because Akira threw it at the Twi'lek.
So she
Nice.
gets over here, and then she peeks through the. Hold on, there's no light on her. I gotta add a sight. Hold on, one second.
Oh, that's cute. Why is the droid following me?
Oh, I know what happened.
Oh.
Alright, I'm at the guns. Where's the gun?
It's on the body.
All right.
Ah,
I
body.
see the
Of course the
droid.
body.
I see the droid.
The droid followed her
go
all the way to
behind
that
her.
position, and then sort of stopped.
I'm gonna go and see why the droid changed course from our direction.
Well, it followed her first of all,
so-
and then it just stopped following her.
Oh, great. Her owner is in there.
So
Did I
I
have-
then ask it, is your master or owner inside this door?
She's just sort of ignoring you and ramming into the door repeatedly. I can't motion
so-
that on the thing. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops.
So I
Oops.
hold the droid back
Things are
and I
happening.
say, and then I motion with my toolkit that I'm gonna open the door with it. That's what I tell it. So, okay. So step back. Okay. Or are you better at picking locks, Mr.
I mean, the
Mercenary?
droid could do it.
The droid can be okay. Droid, you why don't you try picking the lock instead of ramming your head into an iron door? Pick the lock.
Let's see here.
don't know why the droid would not think to do that.
Because you have to ask him nicely.
She's
He
excited.
always asks nicely. Yeah, too.
It's kind of weird.
Ask nicely.
Droid power.
Where is mechanics? There it is. Okay, so she's a little short, so she gets the setback die. But she opens the door anyway.
Droid power!
She was short. Oh god.
But like, but she has 4 dice and 2. How does she have such high cunning? That's crazy.
Well, she's a
Oh,
droid.
droid.
Droids get all kinds of bonuses. So she immediately just runs up to this convulsing body that you left there and starts poking at it.
Oh, this is the convulsing body.
Yeah.
So I try and keep her stable. Like what's going on with her?
She's just sort of shaking, like she's having a night terror or something.
A night terror.
Because everybody's
That's what I can
unconscious
infer
here.
From this.
Like she's
Not
kind of
like
like
any physical injury.
she doesn't appear to be physically injured. No.
She's not having a seizure. Like
She's not
foaming at
foaming for the mouth.
drooling?
No.
There is any?
No.
Stim her. Stim pack her.
No, the stim packs don't work.
Let the Twi'lek.
I basically like tip her over to her side so that she doesn't like choke on her drool or whatever or stuff, you know? Move her head to the side.
Can the Twi'lek talk to her with her mind to put her at ease?
With her mind?
Not mind.
That's a Vulcan.
No. Do
Vulcans
something.
do that.
I want to point out that I'm against telepaths in all their forms.
Look, it's Draco
Well,
Malfoy
they
in the
are
corner.
It does kinda look like
telepathic,
Jacob
I'm
Malfoy.
correct.
No.
No, Twi'leks aren't telepaths.
No, but they can talk with their legos.
Yeah,
Who are their
with their
Twi'leks?
tentacles. It's like a
Yeah, to other
it's like a
Twi'leks.
hand sign language type thing. That's what the Liku can do for fellow Twi'leks. It's like a secret sign language that they have.
No, if I'm
Yeah.
correct, they can do also like talk with their mind.
I'm pretty sure it's just the other
No.
Twi'leks.
No, they just hear with
Or
their
Twi'leks.
ear things. It's a complicated thing. I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing now? So we found the master.
She's unconscious. Does anybody
You know
have
what?
any
Let's
medicine?
do. No. The last.
What would you guys like to do?
Maybe the Trandoshan should wake her. She'd be
Just
awake in a
punch her.
second when she sees his face.
I think she's having some sort of medical nightmare. So like I don't think she'll be able to wake up from regular means.
I mean, have you tried just like slapping her?
So so I'll just do that instead. So I'll just hold I don't know if that's gonna help, man, because
I don't condone violence
can I do
against
a medicine
women.
check first of all.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can do medicine if you want to.
Because
I'm sorry.
we need to do a medicine check before all this.
Do a medicine
So,
check. Go ahead.
You want to help me
Go
with
ahead.
this, Twi'lek?
Yeah.
This is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be honest.
Yay! That's 4 advantage again.
So you actually notice something. You notice that she's fully conscious.
She is fully conscious, but she has.
She's just
her
sort of
eyes
freaking
closed,
out.
right?
No,
Or
her
she's-
eyes are open.
She's staring up. Her eyes are open.
But she's
and
just sort of
seizing
freaking
up.
out.
Okay.
You could probably talk to her
Like,
if you tried.
Hell. So I kind of wave my hand in front of her and I say hello.
Her eyes sort of shoot at you, and she like stares at you.
Okay. Because I sort of out of characterly know what this is because I have it, and I'm just like, is this what I think it is? But like, on an in character level, he doesn't know what it is, so it's hard. So
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
she's not gonna
She
respond.
can't sort of respond, but she looks at you.
Okay, so it does look like she can hear me.
Yes. Maybe I'm gonna try and think again about, because this is a
What are you doing to Jeff?
You're doing something, Jeff? Oh no! Are you using them as bait?
What are you
Dragging them
doing?
around in circles.
Poor Jeff.
So we're just gonna drag this body along with us as well. No. Just
Did you
kidding.
just try to talk normal to her? I'm no medic. I just punch people in the face.
So
you can
I mean,
so
talk.
she can hear you, right? So maybe try saying something to her that can calm her down.
and
You-
everything's going to be all right. Don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
We're here to rescue you, and we brought your droid, which I think is your droid, with you. We rescued your droid, and she is here with us. So please calm down. Yes.
Because telling somebody to calm down always works.
Yeah, because you told her to calm down. You told the girl to calm down. She's gonna take a black die for this roll. But you're also gonna get boost die for undeclared reasons.
So wait, what role am I doing?
Roll either charm, cool, discipline, or negotiation. One of the kind of cool, sort of like calm me downy kind of skills.
So what am I What am I adding?
Nothing. I'll do it. It's fine.
I got. Okay, I'll do discipline. Like I was asking if I was adding a blue dice or anything to assist or whatever.
Maybe.
But because it was assist, there was a setback, and they canceled out, right?
Well, I mean, you should still have the
Or
boost
what?
anyway. Like they have different odds, so I can't just like flat out remove the black.
Okay, so I'm doing discipline. Okay,
Sure.
you ready?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So because you told her to calm down in a very condescending tone, she sort of just ignores you, and then looks to the Twi'lek. She'd rather
Doors
talk to
open.
her.
Doors open. I don't know where we're at yet, but it's gonna be all right. Just exhale and inhale, and I try to get her to breathe with me.
Okay, roll charm or whatever you want to do.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll.
charm.
So she sort of slows down, like her breathing sort of calms down. She's still kind of out of it, but she's still like she's gonna be okay, basically.
Kira is going to leave Jeff and creep into this room.
Which room? Where are you? Are you in the forest room?
Yeah.
So okay, when I mapped this out, I didn't do it very well. So this is like a giant room. Like it's way bigger than what it looks like on the map. So you peek in and you just see like a forest of trees and sort of like this kind of rocky dirt. The trees sort of have like these kind of berries on them and stuff like that. Like they're like feasible, like they're healthy trees. They're not like what you would expect to see on like a friggin' asteroid or whatever. Like you don't know where they're from, but you do know that they're like they're generating oxygen basically. Like they're
Are
good
the
trees.
berries edible?
Roll survival.
Survival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. You don't know. You have no way of
I
knowing.
don't even get that. Yeah.
Got no idea.
You have no idea.
I'm going to give one to Jeff.
Oh my god.
Jeff's unconscious. He can't.
Yeah,
do
Jeff.
a damn
He-
thing.
I want to lean in.
I'm going to put it in his
watch
mouth
this
and
happen.
massage his throat.
Massage his throat.
Why are you bullying this poor
Yeah,
man?
that's how you get someone. That's how you get someone to eat something when they're unconscious or don't want to eat something.
Do you have experience with this?
Sure
I
sounds
do.
like it. It sounds like it
Sounds
had to
like
be done a
it had
lot
to
of
take-
times.
I have cats that need to take medicine.
Yeah, that's what I do with my dog.
Okay, Jeff is gonna roll resilience. Nothing happens. It just sort of goes down. You have no idea what happened to him. He could have just died. You have no idea.
That should. make him feel better.
You have no idea if he just died or not. Nothing happened. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing bad, nothing good.
I'm gonna take Jeff and get going this way while other people do stuff down there.
So, just to be clear, this forestry area is just what exactly?
This map is sort of non-representative, but it's like a giant forest in the middle of a rocky canyon thing. Like there's still metal in the ceiling, stuff like that, but there's like kind of lights built in that are like low lights. Like they're like it looks like kind of a garden-ish kind of thing.
So this is a green. That's a greenhouse.
A green room or something, yeah.
It's like a super greenhouse, but instead of a green like just vegetables, it's a forest.
Yeah. Like it's obviously there to help the oxygen levels and stuff. Maybe provide a little bit of food. Who knows?
I'd like to explore. Might as well. I'll take my first steps into this brave new forest.
So you don't really see much, but you do see a little bit of animal tracks. So there's something in there. And as you're walking, you sort of see this sort of bloody area. Like it's just covered in blood. You don't know if it's human. You don't know if it's an animal.
Alright.
I mean, you could roll survival if you want to.
Survival check. Sure. Tell me when.
Oh jeez, you split Akira and... Oh jeez. Split up the party.
It's fine.
Hold on, I didn't set the difficulty. Roll again. So you notice that there are actually two kinds of blood. What appears to be kind of human, and you don't really know what the other one is, but you know it's fresh. So it like just started bleeding. Would you like to walk further?
So, human blood. And I actually can't.
Just we're gonna have to do this abstract because it's not a very big.
Fine.
It's not a very big
That's fine.
map.
That's fine.
So as you keep walking,
I'll keep walking deeper into this forest.
You
the greenhouse area.
So as you follow the blood, you find on the ground is a quiver of arrows.
Arrows. Can I tell what type of arrows?
It's just regular old arrows, like with a feather tip and a like metal arrowhead. But there's 3 of them in a quiver.
How far away from the other pieces of evidence I found?
They're sort of in the
meters
trail.
would you say? And they're in the same trail.
Meters. I don't know the meters, but they're there.
Okay. Well, I scan the shrubs. And
Here,
I
let's
look
give
into
you some more.
the greenery.
So as you look into the greenery, you notice that there's kind of like holes in the bottom. Like they look not holes, but they look like kind of animal burrows.
Okay.
Let me get rid of this for you. And as you keep going, you find some more blood and the bow that they were attached to.
Well, I'm going to take my pistol out already if I've not already done so. So I at least have it ready.
Are you sure you want to do this alone?
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do this alone. I gotta figure out how to do this stuff.
Noticing that the Trandoshan friend is not around is going to slowly pick up Jeff.
I can't figure out how to do this. There we go.
Where did that guy go?
I'm just trying to expand this as we go, so it's kind of thematic.
As I go deeper into it.
Yeah.
So,
because I mean, these things are
what's
kind
going
of.
on our end?
That's a good
Well,
question. What do you guys want
I
to do before they start this excursion into a forest?
Well,
So
I
I,
get-
so I think we gotta calm down this lady first.
Oh, you can see it.
Try and...
My bad.
Well, I like.
All right,
I
I'm
like
gonna.
you too.
I'll inspect this guy next, and you keep trying to calm her down since you're being more effective at that. What's this guy's issue?
He's just knocked out the same way everybody else was.
Okay. So I'll return back and we'll keep trying to calm her down and like
Do you want to try
somehow.
and go open the other door?
Yeah. So I'll try doing that then. I have some tools for that. Probably. But the droid is probably the one that has the best job at that. So I go over to the droid and tell him or tell her, hey, she is going to be here to calm down your master and make her better. Would you please help me open up the rest of the cells where the other prisoners are?
She reacts the same way as when you asked her that first question, just a negative beep. She doesn't want to move.
She doesn't want to move. But helping those other people would be what your master would want, right? Would want you to do.
Give me 1 second. Roll negotiation.
What's GH?
I think you cut out there.
Negotiation.
Oh, did I?
Sorry.
Oh, a negotiation. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Always. Okay.
Or charm.
Should have gotten
or,
freaking
you know.
a 3 in presence, man. With all these social checks, I wind up doing. Oh, whoop.
Go ahead and roll. Whatever you want to do. Charm, negotiation. The difficulty's set. So just, press the button. I don't know how you keep failing. You had 4 boost die.
3
So-
were blank. 3 were blank, dude. 3 out of those 4 were blank.
So she
I
doesn't want to
swear.
move.
My character is gonna eventually be a Force user, and this is proven to the point that the Force is definitely not with me.
You're going to have like a negative force rating.
Yeah.
So the droid
No,
definitely does not
I'll
want to
basically
move.
become what Darth Sion is, but like as a good guy,
Yeah.
where I absorb Force. I just like absorb Force. I'm negative Force rating. Just jeez, man. Oh.
She
Oh,
doesn't
God,
do
that
anything, but
was-
she does tell you that she needs her master. Like she needs the help.
Okay, so then instead I'm gonna go and divert the idea to so who is your master here? That's what I ask him.
I mean,
Who's-
the
who's
obvious
your
question is her, the girl on the ground.
Yeah, I'm asking then who is what is the name of your master?
Oh,
I'm most
that she
curious.
cannot tell you.
He can. We've helped you find your master and get you here. Maybe
It doesn't
it's
have
not-
it doesn't have a speech processor.
I mean, it
doesn't
does,
have
but-
s-
Like he's not going to tell you her name. It's classified.
no, it does have a speech processor. That's the speech processor.
Yeah.
Processor.
It
I
just,
thought
it's
it
not.
was
It's
just
just not.
beeping at us.
I mean, it's not saying
It's-
words. It's saying binary, like T3M4 does.
It's saying binary that some people can't understand but basically what it is it's not that it has a speech processor. It's the issue that its memory and like hard drive is programmed not to reveal certain information to any individual. So it's probably programmed to not divulge the information about its mission and its master to any individual, even those that have helped it get to this point,
Yeah, pretty much.
if that makes sense. And basically, the only people that I'm guessing the programmer would deem worthy of divulgence is if the person on the ground who can't talk actually declared us as allies, and then the droid would divulge the information.
Yeah, basically. Not to give too much away, but yeah.
So, I still can't believe about those 3 blanks, man. It's gonna get me. And then like the one before. Okay, so how's the process of getting her calmed down and waking up?
She is sort of calmed down, but she's not yet sort of like fully awake. She's conscious, but she's not like.
If we shook
Here.
her, would she get up?
Probably, but she also might kill you.
With what? Rocks on the ground?
Maybe. You don't know
with
that.
a rock. I just like I sort of nudge her then. I sort of like poke her. Hello, you awake?
She just sort of like moans or groans. It's like,
And then I'll probably do a coordination roll.
coordination.
I don't know, in case she's gonna like do some weird, gonna jump me with some rock. I'm scared now. I'm scared she's gonna jump me with a rock.
Roll a fear check.
Dude, oh, that'd be great.
Um.
I'm skilled and disciplined. Come at me.
Ah.
Okay, so
What should we do here? So she's sort of like, she's kind of awake now. Like, you nudged her and she's like swatting at you, like, go away.
Well, I say you need to wake up. That's what I tell her.
I wish there was a
Sort
way
of
you
like-
could make her roll resilience. Actually, roll something you can roll. What do we roll? I don't know, just roll coercion, but like in a nice way. Or something. Leadership. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Leadership is more my forte. I keep thinking I
What
should
difficulty?
do presence instead of freaking
I mean, you're the one doing everything.
willpower.
Someone else could probably do it.
Yeah, like who here has? Do you have leadership? I'd point over to, or not gonna point over to. Okay, I'm gonna do leadership anyways.
What is her discipline?
So she's helping me. Da, 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 da.
Oof. She has quite a lot of discipline, but because you're helping her out, I'll give you 2 blue die.
Barely succeeded with a threat.
And you didn't even add the boost die that I told you to.
Oh wait, I had to get an additional boost die.
I mean, do you want it? I mean, you can wipe out that threat.
It did.
Yeah, you wiped
So
out the threat.
it did, and it added another success.
So she sort of like groggily wakes up. Like she's not in the mood for this crap. Like there's something going wrong.
You do know that you're in a prison with rags.
She says to
Technically,
you,
we're all not ready for this type of crap.
she
Yeah,
said,
I'm sure her outfit is what's bothering her right now. I gotta help her set up.
she looks at you and she says, you don't even know the half of it.
Well, technically, we all don't. Maybe because
She looks
we
at
all
you
don't
really
know
sternly.
how we got here.
She looks at you really sternly and says, you do not know.
In your own time.
So then, please, I would like to know then.
Roll negotiation again.
Negotiation.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
again.
Okay, roll it. So she says, no, you're not gonna, I don't know if I can trust you. I'm not gonna tell you what we need to do.
We brought you your droid and rescued it, and we.
Not helping.
Maybe someone else should roll.
Yeah, somebody should. I guess.
So
This is the point
Yeah,
for the
I-
face.
we just woke up not too long ago in a cell. There's a dead guy outside. We're just trying to find our way out of here. We found this droid and it led us to you. We just want to get out of here.
So she turns to the droid, I guess, and then I guess they're gonna. Should I? I don't even know if I should roll for that. She asks the droid, "Is this true?" And the droid sort of beeps at her in a positive way. It's like the droid kind of tells her if they wanted to kill me, they would have. They reactivated me. They helped me. They repaired me. And she says, "Okay," begrudgingly. It's like the least we could do is help these people and get out of here.
Hey guys, a kid at the Hun found some betties.
Feed on that check to see if they were edible.
We have no idea if they're edible.
Right. So now that we finally woke up the lady and not Draco Malfoy in the corner. What
Okay,
do we do?
let's go to the other party for now, since you guys did that.
Sounds good.
These two were sort of walking in the woods, and then suddenly, everything seems so. No, I'm not gonna sing. They get jumped by these Cannock. They start barking at them, start gnawing at them. So roll initiative. Hold on 1 second. I gotta clear the turn order. I forgot to do
Akira begins screaming again.
that. Go ahead and roll vigilance. That was loud. Go ahead and roll vigilance. If Wolf Dog is there. Wolf Dog. Probably should have asked if he's here first. Where am I?
Should have.
Where's Wolf Dog?
No
Roll
idea.
initiative.
Say what now?
Roll initiative.
You.
You just got jumped, basically.
Oh. It's if people were talking over the past like 2 minutes, they just cut out for me.
Oof.
I'm sorry, so I missed it. What's happening now?
You guys, as you're walking, you see these Cannock jump under the trees out at you.
Okay, fun.
Akira is just screaming.
No, I haven't been
So
worried about
roll
that.
vigilance. Alrighty then.
Oh, these blue dice should not be here.
Okay.
Let me remove that. Let me do this again. I mean, even if they weren't, that's still like a success and a blank. So I mean,
But it means you go after them.
Yeah, just roll again.
Or one of us goes after them.
Roll again.
Sure,
It's fine.
sure.
Just roll again.
okay.
No,
Well,
the
there we go.
The PC
better.
It's better.
goes before them. You guys are grouped together because it's 1-2.
Well, they both
No,
go
the,
before
the
them.
NPC's got 1 and 2. If he didn't add the boost die to his last roll, he would have just gotten 1.
Alright, go ahead and do your thing.
Neat. Okay then. Well,
I guess we can both kind of go.
we could.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
go at
that's
once.
possible.
It's fine. Let me just make sure these numbers are correct. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm totally just going to start slashing at them. So I'm gonna. Would you say that this is engaged range already?
Yeah. Why not?
All right then. Well, in that case, I'm just going to take some swipes at them with my claws.
Go ahead and roll.
So what is it about Transoceans? I do +1 to brawl checks.
Yes. Like you do 1
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah, I do 1 extra damage, and I have a crit rating of 3. So
Nice.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Alright, go ahead and slash at him. Difficulty set. You miss.
Fun.
Great.
You should have. Did you do your maneuver to aim?
Yeah, you
I
should
did
have aimed.
not. I totally forgot about that.
You should next time use your maneuver to aim and then do your action attack. You get a blue dice.
Do you want to roll a blue die?
Yeah. You use your maneuver to aim, and then your
Yeah, just roll a pure blue die.
yeah. You add a blue.
And
you
take
add
2
blue
strain,
dice.
obviously. I'll
No,
let you do
don't. You
it. Actually, yeah. Just roll a blue die. It's fine.
If he was taking a second maneuver to aim a second time.
Good
Oof.
point. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, RNG. Whatever.
out of everything.
Alright,
If
it's
there was
Akira's
a
turn.
1/3 chance it would happen. But yeah, aim. You can is your maneuver. You can use blue. You gain a blue dice on your next combat check.
Akira's just going to let go of Jeff.
That's a maneuver?
He
No, that's
wasn't
an
even really
that's a-
carrying him that much. He was more of dragging him around.
That's an incidental. So yeah.
I'm in short range with line of sight, more or less.
Good enough, yeah. Go ahead and shoot him. I guess you want to aim too.
Yeah. I'm going to spend both my maneuvers to aim. I would have, assuming it's okay to have already had my blaster pistol out. Two
Oh,
hands
yeah.
with the
I
blaster
mean, yeah.
pistol, two
Yeah, yeah,
hands for Jeff.
Mr. Four Limb
Love
Mother.
me some Quirmian.
Go ahead and roll. Everything's set.
Excellent.
Oof, you hit for 8 damage.
Nice. And I will
Ooh.
give them a setback dice the next attack.
Just to iterate, it's if you get to the wound threshold of a minion, they die, right? You don't have to get 6 if it's 5.
It does need to pass their wound threshold, yes.
Okay, so they're still all alive. But they do get a setback.
But one of them is
One of
very,
them is
very-
on the edge.
A passing breeze could knock it down.
So they swarm the Trandoshan who took a swipe at him.
Or Jeff.
No, they're not attacking Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff
yeah,
did
I
nothing.
think he just has to wake up.
Jeff did nothing wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna add my claws to my under my weapon. So give me a sec, just to make this easier.
I'm
for
not in
me.
the right thing. I'm not in the right mode. Justice for Jeff. Poor Jeff. Alright, Mr. Trandoshan, get ready.
Mhm.
What do they want to do to you? I gave them some options.
Well, let's see what they got. Let's go take another swipe at them. I
It's
guess
their
we
turn.
will aim.
It's their turn
It's their
first.
turn. Okay, never mind then.
They still
What
get
do
their
they wanna
action.
do to me?
They swarm you and then they charge you. And they hit you for 6 damage.
Ooh.
But they don't do anything at you. Because they didn't roll any advantage.
They just run
They
at
just
you and
hit you.
headbutt you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a minus though, so it's only 2.
That's setback dice doing its work.
Then nothing. Alright, go ahead and do your thing, Trandoshan.
So what? I'm knocked down. Oh wait, no. They
No,
didn't get the,
nothing happened
they
yet.
didn't get that off yet. Nothing happened. Just damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna completely swipe at the one that tried to fucking charge me. Specifically aim for him in a rage. So that's 1 blue die that I'll add.
Come on, hit him.
Good to go.
Hit him good. Yep. Whew. How much damage is that? 9 damage.
9.
I just have to wake up.
-3. so
Almost pulled off a
6.
crit.
Yeah, really close.
Wait, real question. If I were to put do a personal improvement on any type of weapon or armor, could I personally improve the Trandoshan claws?
No.
Theoretically?
No.
Put, like,
I'm gonna say no.
Wolverine's claws on your
Force
Trandoshan
wax?
claws?
That is a hard no.
Make it so your critical was 2, so that it would get a crit during this time.
You can get a crit of 1 through other means.
That is a hard no. But one of them does die.
I know it's a joke.
Actually,
Terrible
2 of them
joke,
die,
it's a
I
good
think.
joke.
One of them die? Not 2 of them die.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. 2 of them die. You sort of slash one in the
It's a mini
eyes.
wound, right? So it's just straight wounds, right? So
They have 3 soak, so.
I think so.
So 6.
Kill that one.
damage.
Kill that one. There's only one left. It's kind of scared, but, you know, you're probably going to kill it anyway, so. Just shoot it. Get it out of here.
I'm guessing the other group will hear screaming and blast of fire from away.
Here's
I'm just
hoping.
going to aim twice again. Just to be
Just to be safe.
clear. No, yeah. Akira would care about not hitting Trandoshan friend.
All right. I guess that's an upgrade.
Yeah.
You know what's good for him. Almost hit me twice today.
All right, go ahead and shoot him.
Let me know.
Go ahead.
Wait, what?
Shoot your shot.
Why is he getting an upgrade?
Because you get a upgrade if an ally is engaged. I think that's what we did last time.
An upgrade in difficulty.
Yeah.
I thought he was getting an upgrade in ability, and I was like,
No.
what?
That was one less. It should just be a red, I think, unless it's at medium.
Oh,
range
whoops.
now.
Yeah, my bad.
That's okay.
Even
Yeah,
with
you do.
blank outs,
Let's just say you do 1
so-
extra damage. That's fine.
Yeah. Hey,
So you do
besides,
9
I
damage
will
minus.
crit. And
Oh, okay, they're
recover
dead.
some strain.
They're dead. They're heckin' dead. They're all dead.
Would I kill them just with the damage alone?
Yeah, I think so. They were at 11. You did what, 9? Yeah.
8 minus 5.
Well, you did 1 extra damage because of the redundant failure.
That is correct. So 6. So that'll put them
They're
at
dead.
17.
Yeah, and they only get 15.
Nice. So I'll just spend all of the advantage in the world to recover all of the strain in the world.
Would you guys like to gut them open and see if you find anything? Because they are Canon.
Yes.
You find
Yes.
people inside their guts.
Akira Dahan is the best gunslinger in the world. Blows on his gun pistol.
Winds up shooting his own foot whilst twirling it around.
I imagine he accidentally pulls the trigger and a blaster shot goes right past his nose. Or he doesn't have a nose, right past his face.
Either roll. There's 3 Canuck, so you get 3 rolls. Let's say. Either perception or skullduggery, or in this case, survival.
You can do 2, I will do 1.
Do the one you killed. Do the
That
ones he
makes sense
killed.
to me. So, do you want to make this a skill assistance check then? At least between the both of us.
What's your perception?
My perception is 2.
My perception is also 2. What
Oh,
is your cunning?
my cunning's also 2.
God, we are equally as perceptive.
Okay, then. Well,
Just add a boost die. And then roll 3 times. Or twice for you, and then 1 for Akira. Nice.
Hey,
Okay, roll a D100.
am I also rolling this?
Yeah.
you get 2 rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go add that blue die. Gonna go click this button. Fun things will happen.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Like I said, fun things will happen.
Okay, you only get 1 though. Alright, both of you roll D100. Just type /R or roll or whatever. For Wolf Dog, I think he gets to roll again because he rolled a triumph. Go ahead and roll another D100. Alright. The first thing that Akira gets is it's a 10% off coupon to some restaurant.
just anywhere.
Yeah.
Universal
what
10% off
planet?
coupon.
I don't know.
That's amazing.
It's just a 10 off coupon.
Does it say what the restaurant chain is?
No. For Wolf Dog,
Come on.
he gets a fusion cutter.
Ooh,
What the heck's a fusion cutter?
I know
I'm
somebody.
50% off coupon.
Dude, fusion cutters, really? In the
That's what it
guts
says.
of like an animal.
Listen, these are Canon.
Where
They
did
eat
think
things,
of
dude.
that?
They probably stole it from the
They're like
mechanics room.
toads. They eat like everything. Doesn't matter what they see.
They probably
I'm
killed the
jealous.
previous mechanic and then ate the thing. That's why Jeff got hired.
Ate him while he was on the job. Then Jeff came along and he's about to get eaten.
And for your second
by
roll,
the
you get
corpse
loaded
bait.
chance cubes.
Wait, loaded chance cubes?
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Loaded chance cubes, dude. You could like illegally gamble now with the
What do you
chance
mean now?
cubes.
What do you mean now? Alright, I did, pal.
The only thing you like gambling with is your fists.
So as you
You
notice that
can
they're
get-
bleeding, you notice that it's not the same color as the other blood that you found. So there's something else in here. If you still remember that blood.
That's interesting.
I have no idea what a fusion cutter is. But,
Kira's
you
going
know.
back for Jeff.
So let's go down to the bottom again. You guys want to open some doors?
Okay, we're moving back to the bottom. I asked her, "Do you want to help me? Can your droid maybe help us unlock the rest of these cells?"
Yeah.
So we'll move from the left to the right, okay? So we're going to start with the left. Boop-a-boop-a-doop-boo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I'm going to help the droid with my hand somehow. I don't know how. With how cunning this droid is, of all things. A cunning droid.
I mean, listen.
As long as you ask nicely.
Is it cunning? It's
Can you
not
please
cunning. It
open
doesn't
this
have.
door, T4?
It has 2 cunning. I don't know what you're thinking.
Dude, it's like a 4.
It has 4 intelligence or intellect.
No. But like, what sort of skill are you needing for this? I
I'm
thought
just
it was
using
skullduggery you're
mechanics.
picking with the
I'm using
playing with
mechanics.
No. These are plain doors. You're supposed to use skullduggery for picking.
Sure,
regular
but he's a droid.
rudimentary locks.
He can use mechanics.
I can use mechanics. Then I should have been doing this in the first place. Come on, man. Okay, then I'm doing it. Okay.
Okay. He'll do the other one, or she'll do the other one.
Okay. Jeez.
All right, go ahead and roll.
So no boost.
No, I mean you can have a boost if you want. You're in like a good mood. Everybody's helping each other now.
So who's
Tentatively.
helping me?
Everyone? I don't know. Make something up.
I'll say the Jedi or whoever this lady is, Mystery Lady number 1. I'll say she's helping me, or the Twi'lek, the actual teammate that I actually know a decent amount. I want her to help.
Oops, I added. Hold on, I added the difficulty to the wrong
Pick
thing.
the lock.
Well, because
think I
you're
can
gonna
be a
hand me the
cat.
tools, because picking a mechanical lock is a very delicate matter, and you can't move. You can't move a muscle. You have to keep the tools in place, and you have to put in the new things each time. Very delicate matter.
Okay, that door opens.
On our planet, we use heads. Just ram them in them. And
I
they
like
will
that.
open. Mm-hmm.
That's quite. So is that what life is like on Ryloth these days?
Yes,
Oops, I shouldn't have deleted that.
fighting.
Okay.
All along.
I can only do
fighting.
one. Oh well.
No worries.
On a lock, finally, just like, ka-chink.
Nice
At least
try,
it was on
buddy.
something I'm good at. At least it was something that I'm good at for once. The one time I actually. So I'm entering the building. Who are these people? Because there's Neveronian, a Gran, and an elf lady
Elf lady.
for some reason in the wrong universe.
That's not an elf lady.
What race is she?
Roll lore.
Okay, roll lore. Or is that a genealogy type thing?
Maybe
It's the
genealogy.
same.
Genealogy or lore, whichever you want to do.
I'll do xenology because it makes more sense. Okay.
You don't know what species she is specifically, but you do know she actually looks kind of familiar.
Familiar how?
So, if since everything's been going on, your brain has started to wake up. You actually remember where you were. You were on a planet called Thustra. You don't remember what exactly you were doing there, but you were there, and then all of a sudden you weren't.
Okay, and how is she connected?
We don't know yet.
Okay, I'm gonna inspect. So I in particular
All of you were.
was on Thustra.
Everybody in this sort of party was on Thustra.
What is Thustra? Just curious.
It's a planet. Obviously, it's sort of near the I wouldn't say like the core worlds, but it's like just adjacent to the core world.
So I'm gonna do is that a core worlds check to know what Thustra is?
Yes. Actually, hold on. Let me look it up.
So
Let's
what
do this
type of-
specifically.
So I'm just do you want me to still have the boost or not?
No boost. I have a map in my actual thing. Let me just look that up real quick.
I'm asking like what I'm asking like what Thustra is all about, what I may have what Thustra is, and like what I
Yeah.
may have been doing there.
What were you
based
guys
on-
doing on Thustra?
What based on what Thustra does as a planetary government and nation and stuff.
It's kind of in the inner rim, I guess you would say. So either
Sadly,
core
there is
worlds
no
or outer
inner-
rim.
There is no inner rim skill.
So just
knowledge
either roll,
skill,
I guess
so-
either core worlds or outer rim. Doesn't matter. You can do both. So you know that Thustra is sort of like a monarch planet, like they have a king and a queen. And you know that during the Sith War, or the not the Sith War, but the Jedi Civil War, they were attacked and occupied. And more recently, they've been trying to rebuild.
Okay.
So you think like, hey, maybe I was working on Thustra, but you don't remember exactly what happened to get you here.
Okay, so what is the conditions of everybody in this area?
Pretty much everyone's still just knocked out.
Like knocked out or just unconscious that you can wake them up?
Maybe if you want to try waking them up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and wake up this mystery Thustra lady.
All right, go ahead. Roll
What is that? What kind of
whatever
skill
you
check
want
is
to do,
that?
like medicine or I don't know. Roll your own resilience or something. Leadership, charm, negotiation.
No, I'm not using present. Not gonna do it. I'm sticking to my special. Wait, would discipline work here?
No.
Since we oh, but we were using it for the control breathing. Oh, okay.
Were you? I thought you were using leadership. Hold on, let me scroll.
I used like when we scrolled up there and I was trying to tell the lady to calm down in the other room. You said I could use discipline. That's what I used.
Oh yeah, you did use
The
discipline.
one-
Okay, yeah, roll discipline. My bad. All right, so everyone in this room wakes up, basically.
I'm like, everybody wake up, and I like clap.
All right, everyone's
Yes.
awake.
Everyone.
They're all kind of groggy still, obviously. They're in the same.
I
They were
try
in the
and
same
help
condition you
everybody up
were.
with a hand, help them up.
And the Grand kind of asks, what's happening? Where are we? What happened?
We're located in some type of what I can only infer as a prison on an asteroid of some sorts. And everybody here has been brainwashed or not brainwashed, but
Brainwashed.
has been knocked unconscious and been in prisons. I've just gotten you guys. Me and a few of my other prisoners have finally gotten you guys out. Who are you, first of all, and who are each of you?
The Grand
From
gives
this
you kind of a
issue?
granny name. What do the Grands call themselves? I don't know.
Okay.
The Deveronian does the same. Whatever Deveronian names are. I don't have anything written for these guys. But the girl says, where, what, or she's like asking you, is like, I haven't I seen you before?
That depends. I don't remember much from the previous 40 rough. Don't remember much from the previous week or so. Previous couple days. So perhaps the last thing I remember is seeing someone of your appearance on Thustra, if that rings a bell to you.
She sort of like perks up. It's like, I'm from Thrusta. That's my home planet. I'm whatever the species is. Let me look it up.
Thustran, I guess. So that explains it. What did you do on Thustra? What was your role in society?
She's called a Sephi, apparently.
Wait, what was she?
A Sephi, which is the species.
No, I know, but what was her role in
Oh,
society?
yeah.
What
I
was
mean,
her
I was
job?
I was looking up her species for you, but she doesn't know. She doesn't remember.
She...
Everyone's got concussions, dude. Like, calm down.
Like, with concussions, is that like you could forget your whole life?
Did I just
concussion?
I just gotta follow. Hey,
No.
I haven't been following my
You
chat
could-
at all. Sorry, Mario fan
could
came in
forget
and
your-
said hi.
You could forget your whole.
Ario side
That's why
followed.
did you have a
forget your
chat?
whole li-
I forgot I had a chat. I'm sorry.
You could forget
Kidding.
your whole life of concussion. Wow. I say, well,
Well, not. She
we're all
hasn't
trying to
forgotten
get
it.
out of-
She's just.
out of this prison.
It'll come back to her. Just give
And-
her some time.
Okay. So whenever you realize who you are, come and find me. I guess I'm gonna head out here and look for a way to get us all out of here. Okay.
She says
You gotta
okay.
keep-
She'll just wait here.
You guys all stay safe. Graham McGee and Ronald.
Ronald the Deveronian.
Yeah, the Deveroni. Ron the Deveronian. From Deveron.
Meanwhile, back at the
I don't know
plot.
what's going on. I don't know what's going on this other prison cell. Looks like they have Mr. Eye Patch.
Mr. Eye Patch. So these guys are awake now too. They're all in very similar conditions. They have no idea what's happening.
Please don't tell me the joy just like shocks them up. It is to be great.
Maybe.
Yeah.
you were
They
busy.
convulse. No, they convulse. That'd be great. So let's see what is Jeff finally awake? Is he finally
Jeff is not awake.
How is he?
Dude, you
Like,
did like
we-
20 strain to the dude. Like, leave him alone.
So he's like.
You gotta
how long
heal
do
him
you have to
first.
be unconscious for whenever you exceed strain.
You're incapacitated until you're healed.
Like from strain? Or
Yeah,
wounds?
like you're just incapacitated. You have to get your strain to below the threshold before you can do anything again. So
So
somebody
just
has to
use
heal.
a stim pack on the dude.
That-
Why
that
would we
doesn't-
use a stim pack on the
That
guy?
heals wounds, not strain.
Oh, so strain exceed strain. But how do you how do you heal strain?
Medicine check. Or you could let
What
him
is he
wait
gonna
for
do to check?
you could let
Is
him
it-
wait for a few hours, then he'll wake up naturally.
But we stunned him already, and then we did a couple hours of him of working on the gun.
Okay, so he
been a
takes
couple hours
he's
since
healed
I had
he's
to
healed a
repair the
little
gun.
bit, but not yet enough to wake up.
Akira did also feed him a berry.
He also did get a berry. We have no idea what that did.
You can also kill him with the berry. Oh God.
Akira is going to sneak up to this corner stealthily.
Where are you? Let me see.
You know what? I'm gonna look in the other cell. Let's see what they're gonna say to me. It would be fun. Sorry, droid. I'm gonna pass you by.
I mean, you can peek around all the corners you want, but you gotta open some doors.
Oh yeah, he has to open it first, doesn't he?
This door is open, yeah.
Yeah. All right. See if anybody else to say something. They're all awake, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hello, fellow prisoners.
Hello, friend.
Can anybody remember something? Anything?
The sort of piratey dude says, I was trying to make a deal, I think, with somebody.
No, I'm just seeing if somebody is talking.
They're all
Not
sort of
making a deal. Not
they're all
yet.
talking. This dude was kind of like he's trying to remember that he was in like the middle of a business deal.
Oh, it's fine. All right. But my charm is very bad. I'm not very good at charming.
You don't need to charm him.
All right, good. So,
these guys actually kind of ask you a question. They ask you where you are. Who are you?
I'm a I'm a mercenary.
Uh-oh.
My name is oh yeah. For to hire, I'm a Lefika. Nice to meet you.
Are
How are you doing?
Are you here to kill us or are you here to save us?
I'm here for saving, to hire. I'm not done good with killing. Not yet.
So
long as it pays.
this sort of sad dude says, are you sure you can do it? Like, where are we? What happened? Like, how do we know you're not here to kill us?
Do I look like I'm gonna kill you?
Yes.
I'm wearing the raggedy clothes like you are. I want to get out, but I got the skills. Do you?
No, he doesn't.
Well, there you go. So, if I get you out of here, what do I get? And I will try very hard to get you out. Trust me, I'm good at that.
This sort of like
I'm gonna get you out of here.
I think this dude has an eye patch. Does this dude have an eye patch?
He has an eye patch, and that's even worse. His suit is looking like he is Imperial.
They don't exist in this
So he has
continuity,
money.
so
But I would say he is wearing the same rags like I am,
pretty much, yeah.
and the other
Well,
guy
this
is
dude,
still wearing armor.
This dude kind of says like he can maybe get you some work if you get him out of here.
Good. Excellent.
But we need to
Then
get out of here
Let's
first.
keep moving. Let's get out. The longer we stay here, I get bored as hell. There's nothing to do here.
There's tons of things to do. You just gotta kill things.
Yeah, but not here.
All right, so
So,
they're like up
I'm
and they're
gonna
like
get out.
walking around.
Anything else? Does anybody else know where we are at this place? Can anybody remember something?
Let's go up to Akira, who's up to a door. I think he wants to open it.
Akira does want to upwind. Yeah.
Spoiler.
You love
Speaking
your
in
son.
Quarian.
Spoiler alert! This might actually help you.
There's a
Oh,
mystery blackness
My goodness.
where what's his name is by the FYI.
Yeah, it's kind of glitched.
All
Oh,
interesting questions.
poor
He
Jeff.
didn't drop.
Poor
He didn't
Jeff.
drop there to release the fog of war.
It's a miracle that poor Jeff didn't bleed
Oh, what the
out.
heck?
He's
Now
fine.
that's one mysterious fog of war right there.
Hold on, I'll just explicitly
Akira is
reveal
going
it.
Is it a
There you go.
keypad for door?
Yeah, it's a computer door.
Just gonna see if it unlocks when he presses an open button. I suppose.
Roll like a really easy computer check.
Nice.
If you need any help, just shout.
I think it needs help.
Alright. I hear something.
Okay, so
I'm
that
on
door
the way.
opens.
I don't think you need it.
It wasn't
Yeah.
actually locked, so
Oh.
Good thing. If he
But it
had
certainly
he would've
opens.
locked it.
if you had rolled like a negative
Pistol drawn.
at all, it would have locked the door. I can't move the
Pistol
door.
drawn.
Give me 1 second. I'm having technical difficulty.
1,
let's not be like that now.
Technical difficulty.
The system is really good, but it's really complicated. So you walk into this room,
Oh,
and then I just got another follow. Nice for the follow, mind
I
lord.
wonder who it was from. Who is that?
Who is
What
that?
are you talking about?
So you see everything in this room. There's like a computer panel on the side. This is like this weird display area in the middle. And there's a window to the far side, if you could see that. So maybe walk up to the window. Spoiler alert.
Yes. You can look outside.
So as you approach the window, you can see you're outside. Or there's nothing outside because you're in space. So whoever said you were in an asteroid base was perfectly correct.
Nice.
The plot.
The plot.
My goodness.
We have discovered plot.
Kira is going to go up to the other door.
Well, hold on. Are you sure you want to leave? There's some stuff to look at in here.
I know, but Akira is cautious.
Are you sure there's nothing on the other side of that door?
Exactly why he wants to check.
Okay. Your funeral, buddy.
Don't worry, I'm on the way.
Is that so there's just like computer panels and stuff. There's not like
Well,
lots of
on this little holo display, there's actually what appears to be a map of some planets.
Ooh. Kira's going to go over to that. That's exciting.
May I join Kira for the
Sure.
fun of it?
Of course.
Great.
So, just to be clear, there's nothing else in this. Can I keep exploring this greenery? Or not?
You can, but let's just do this first. Because there's some plot up here.
Of course. Afterwards.
I like how we split the party like in 3 ways now. This is a great party.
That way we cover more ground, obviously.
So you kind of look at the thing, like this holo projector, and it appears to have like a little star system, like sort of floating around.
do I recognize the star system, or does
Maybe. Do you?
do I A, recognize it, or B, is there any kind of label for it?
It looks there's like no labels, but it does look like a map. So if you were to like study the map, you might be able to find out where you are.
Can I do a coordination check
That's not
so I know where I am?
coordination. Is sort of like a nimble sort of thing.
Reckon.
So you want to
Nimble.
roll like either astrogation or like lore or core worlds or something like that.
Or Outer Rim 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Astrogation. There we go.
You don't know where you are.
No clue. Oh,
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
You know you're in
This
space.
is where we are.
nice. Nice
Oh,
try.
perfect. Okay, so
Nice stars though.
with the knowledge of the map and the sort of outside, like you can see outside, you can see some stars that you can kind of recognize. If this works, let me know if this works. Did that work?
Actually, I'm going with them.
Did that work?
Ooh. Yes, it
Hmm.
does.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So you recognize the star system as these planets.
Wow.
Thespius, Tearfon, Alpharides, Qatar.
There is a planet on the side
Whereas-
there. Just sort of ignore that. I couldn't crop it out. That would be looking weird.
Thustra, Azure, Velmor. Interesting. Do I get the idea of which one we are closest to?
You notice that you're sort of in the middle of all of them.
Yeah. You're right. Hmm.
So you sort of remember Thustra from earlier. But you're still not
Presuming.
quite sure of why you were there. But you do remember that you were there. Which is kind of important, because you're not there anymore. So what happened between then and now?
Exactly. These are computer panels over here.
Yes.
I'm
Does-
gonna start making my way up to where you guys are at.
Does the hologram show more than just a map?
Maybe if you want to fiddle with it.
I'm gonna try. What should I do?
It's gonna be a hard
Uh.
computers check.
Computer check. I'm not that good with computers. I'm willing to try, but I can screw it up.
So this girl starts to come
Do
with
I want
you.
to do that?
This girl and her droid. They're over here now.
Oh, wait.
Because they know where this is where the action is. There's Jeff.
Yeah. What about the Trandoshan? Where do you run off to?
He's still in the forest.
Still in the forest.
Doing what?
It's my
He's
element.
exploring, dude.
Exploring is my element, dude. The hunt never stops.
The hunt never stops.
No, if you are careful, he will hunt us, wear us as his little skin. So be careful with that Trandoshan. And don't point a gun at him.
I wasn't pointing a gun at him though.
But you're pointing fingers. That's just as bad.
What do you mean by? What did you say?
That is more than enough. You know, his hands have claws and you don't. I wouldn't do it.
So,
Well, deal with the thing. You know how it works.
so I point out that that's Thustra up there, and that there is a prisoner here who supposedly knows me. That's a native of Thustra. So perhaps these various planets are where the people have been kidnapped from. So what are we doing a computers check for?
What do you want to
See
do?
where we are. We want to know where we are, what are, or who has
So
us.
first
Well,
thing
you
I
know
wanna
where you
do
are.
Is, so what is this? Is this like an astrogation thing, or
Well, it's just a
is
hologram
it a different
projector.
computer?
Right now,
or
it's set to show the star system of where you are, or not where you
What
are, but
is
you
it?
can see that you're sort of in the middle of these little cluster of planets, like in open space.
So what is this? First of all,
It's just a display.
what sort of machine?
It's a
is
computer.
this? Just a computer.
It can
So-
show you anything you want, as long
So
as you know how
what
to
type-
handle it.
So how? So what? So is it already logged into?
It's sort of logged into.
So
There's-
what
there's
is-
like a
so
little
what
lower
is
level kind of
the- So what is?
like
So
firmware.
what is? What other options does the computer allow you to choose?
Well, you gotta look at it first. Roll a computers check.
Okay, doing computers. just making sure that we're supposed to be hacking into it before we even talk to it if it's already logged
It
into.
works. It works. You just gotta get into it to see what it wants to tell you.
Offer me some assistance here, Miss Ratata Android. I'd like some assistance from both of you.
So everyone's sort of like crowded around this computer to see what it displays.
There we go. 2 successes.
So, as you sort of like hack into like the previous displays, it shows you a hover train, and then you sort of, and then all of us. Let me talk here. I got a
Okay.
thing to say. All of a sudden, you get this memory of, oh crap, we were on a hover train. You don't remember specifically what happened to the hover train, but you remember you were on Thrustra. You were doing some work for the local government, trying to recover the planet after the Sith War, the Jedi Civil War. And then next thing you know, you're on this hover train, and then you wake up here. So what happened?
So who gets that memory flashback?
All of you. All of you remember this.
So
You're all on the same train.
I just remembered something, that I was on a hover train when I must have been kidnapped. Maybe the hover train was hijacked, perhaps. Has anybody else been recovering any memories about how they wound up here?
Let's go around the room and talk about what we were doing on Thustra to help it sort of repair.
I was most likely working and building technology for Thustra to help rebuild it after the Jedi Civil War. What about the rest of you? What were you? What's a mercenary? What's a mercenary like you? A gunslinger like you?
What do you
doing-
think I'm doing? I'm kicking out the trash, all the left behinds. I'm the ones who should shoot them.
No, I really like this. I'm not. I'm laughing with you. This is great. I'm enjoying.
I
this
I
very
assume
much.
that's what the best gunslinger in the galaxy was doing. Doing as well, rather.
Akira, like, he's gone up to the store and just swivels his head around on his long neck to look back at you all. Upon hearing this, and is like, "Oh, nothing. We were doing nothing that would cause a mercenary to want to arrest us. Nothing at all."
Oh, you're my trash. Nice. If I knew better.
I am not wanted by a
Hold
some kind of official for accidentally shooting a friend.
hold on. Everyone, calm down. Akira, roll deception.
Deception.
Hold on. What's Malefica's discipline? Hold on, not yet.
I rolled deception now.
Discipline or vigilance?
It should be her discipline, I think, because that looks more fun.
Oh, okay.
What I have a discipline as well.
Hold on, we're doing a little character interaction here. Hold on, I wasn't done yet.
God damn it. Let me roll all the things.
Okay, roll the things, Akira.
Aren't you glad that your Trandoshan isn't there to claim his bounty?
Yeah,
that's nice.
So
nice, huh?
you fail to persuade her that there's no bounty on your head.
But the advantage is she doesn't
care.
Them right
Yeah.
Yet.
Not yet.
You gotta, she's gonna wait for the bounty to get super high, and then
exactly.
Could be into it getting super high.
And then she'll break you out, and then you can just cash grab again.
It's perfect.
It's a never-ending cycle.
It's a done deal. Then I'm gonna ask you, shall I get you out of there? And then you're gonna pay me to get you out of prison. Done
so you
deal.
get double payday.
Yeah.
One for the bounty, another to break the bounty.
That is how it works.
So my question is, I motioned to the mystery auburn hair lady. So what? So I ask again, who are you, and what were you doing on a hover train in Thustra?
She sort of looks at you and she says, "I cannot tell you that."
She's just like the droid. Organics, droids. Gosh, they're so much better.
Why don't you try? Why don't you try it differently? Just ask her nicely.
Okay.
Like, sweetie, I want to get off here, off this damn whatever it is. I think it is ship, and I think you want to get off too. So, to get off this damn thing, I need your help. And I think she wants any coins, does she? What do you want to get off this damn thing? So we help you to get off, and you help us.
Okay, she says to you that if you want to get off of this space station prison, you're gonna have to help me get everyone off of this space station.
We already planned on doing that, or that's what I was planning on doing.
Yeah, you were trying to do that. I'm just trying to get a coin. Fine. Finally get my bounty, I hope.
If we get off of this, she will make sure that you are rewarded.
Oh, so we get a coin for getting everybody off. Good, I'm in.
But we have to make sure everyone gets off.
Yeah, of course I want to get off this spaceship with a coin. I will help.
When you
I-
say everyone, do you mean prisoners, or do you mean the people who captured us as well?
The prisoners. And maybe some of their workers. Like Jeff.
And add some other. Well, that costs you extra.
She says it doesn't matter. She'll pay you whatever you need. She's far too important
Whoa.
to be captured on the space station.
Mm.
don't. Oh jeez. This is just.
This is too sweet for my ears. Are you really telling me all of this? Great.
So you're saying
What?
she's some type of like.
She's a coin.
She's a coin.
And after that, she's a coin again. And her droid too. So we get her off, and then we sell her.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She thinks she's like so. She's like supposedly like this super secret high target of value of
Are
importance.
you kidding me?
That she can't be captured
No.
by whoever these people's are hands.
I'm not here to stipulate to any of this, but I just want to say I agree with the idea of selling her. Just saying. Please continue bickering amongst yourselves.
I do not condone the idea of
I
selling her into
consent.
slavery. That's what
consent.
that's what I tell the
I'm not saying that I'm gonna put her in slavery. I'm gonna say we're gonna take her off this rock and call her in. And if they want to have her back because she's so damn important, they have to pay.
That's a
I'm a-
hostage situation in a way.
Hmm? Hostile negotiations?
Are you saying this all out loud in front of her?
Yeah, sort of. She's gonna kick my ass. Hey,
Alright.
Akira opens the door.
Okay. You want to open the door?
I can see this going in a bad direction.
Yes, it is going always in the bad. No, it's not a bad direction. It's the right direction, the most fun direction.
I just have this amazing image of Akira opening the door, standing on this side of the door frame, and then craning his neck all the way out around to look down the hallway.
He does. He
Right.
It's like a freaking like. It's not. it's
Make a
like-
roll.
I'm trying to find the best way to describe the dude. He's like not a caterpillar neck, but like I'm trying to think of an animal neck that's like super flexible that can do something like that.
he's a snake with arms.
Yeah, but like so he's like a mix of like a spider snake neck and like
He's wrong. That's what he is.
he's like
What?
something. He's something alright.
It's a natural.
He's the world's best gunslinger, and he's the
Galaxy's best.
Galaxy's best, technically. Not just this regular old asteroid prison planet best.
And if I could remember, here's my coin. Was that correct? Please remember it again, because there's a whole lot of money.
So I'm gonna see what I can figure out further about this station and where everything is, like on the station from this computer terminal, because it seems like an important computer terminal to me at least. And also, what are these things on the side? Are these like chairs?
Which
Or-
side?
Like on the in this whole
In the corner?
wall
It's
and
yeah,
corner,
those are
like
chairs. Those are chairs. Yeah.
Those are chairs. They look sort of like a mix of like bubble wrap and like some type of
Listen,
military
I had to
vest.
crop out an image, okay? Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Kind of car tires is what I was thinking.
Don't
That
criticize
too,
my art.
right, but it's like the color of car tires. So I'm doing another computers check, right?
Yeah, sure. Oops. Close the thing. My bad. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Alright, what do you want to do with it?
I'm gonna use that. There's 3 advantage maybe to get Can I heal strain? with
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Or is that not possible?
No, you can if you want to.
Oh wait, did you cut out?
I said, yeah, you can if you want to.
So what happens whenever I hack further into the system?
What did it doesn't really have all that much information, but it has some functions.
Okay, like what? Ooh, I
It
love
has
functions.
sort of a
Can you help to look if there's a hangar where there are any ships to get off this
We haven't.
place?
He hasn't listed the functions yet.
It does
Let's list
show
the
a sort of
functions.
like a barracks, like a guard duty shift chart thing,
Okay, so
and it
lists
says
the guard-
there's like I don't know the exact number, but there's 8 people on duty at any given time.
Can you check all the 8 people? What they do, what kind of guards they are, what they are guarding?
I imagine as you're saying this, Akira will open the door and there's guards right outside the door.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
do you...
they are guarding something, aren't they?
So
On which location they are?
So I'm gonna. So what other functions are there besides a roster of what guard? How many guards there are? On patrol at
there's
certain time?
there's like a prisoner sort of. There's another roster for the prisoners.
Okay,
1, 2,
so
3,
let's
4,
look at
5,
that
6, 7, 8,
roster for the prisoners
9,
next.
10,
What's
11,
let's
12,
let so
13.
so what is on the roster besides like,
Um,
the random NPC names?
well, it
And,
says
like,
there's a total of 15 prisoners.
Is there names? Is there appearances? Is there anything on them?
They don't have
Any
names or
important-
appearances, just that there's
They don't-
15 of them.
Just 15 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
So did we get 15 on our way out? Did we
That's a
get
good
15?
question.
Nope.
God. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna count the prisoners. Fine. I have no idea.
Okay. So we have that. All right. What's the next function?
Actually, there's 16. I lied.
14. I count 14 off the top of my head.
Are you including the lady here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're including the lady
There's
there.
16
Are you
in
including
total.
us?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe that includes the droid, technically, because the droid came with the lady.
There's 16. I lied. I forgot about Trandoshan.
You forgot about the. So that's 16.
Yeah, 16.
16 people.
Tends to happen.
Trandoshan lives matter. So technically, we're missing 2 people then. But if you count the droid, then that's 15. Maybe.
Sounds like you're still missing
So there
somebody.
were 4 in one room, 2 in one room, 3 in one room, and then the 5 of us.
Yeah.
Do we also have to count the people that we killed?
We didn't
Well,
kill
no,
any
because those are
prisoners, though.
guards.
No.
You haven't killed any prisoners.
Jeff wasn't a prisoner.
No. Just employees.
Jeff's a worker. So there's probably another prison cell somewhere else in the place.
And the girl
So
explicitly
that
tells
means-
you that she is not leaving without them.
Okay. So they're probably, my best guess was past those 2 guards, that we fought at the beginning. They're probably there. That's where my
Okay.
best guess is. That's where
Yeah.
they are. And
I'm going back. Searching.
all right.
Do you want to go alone?
But
Really?
in the meantime, what other functions are there? I pull myself out of the prison roster, and then what's past that? What other functions are
There is a sort of inventory that shows that there's some things in an armory somewhere. You don't really know where it is, but there are weapons in storage.
So there isn't like a map of the place.
No, there's
Well,
no
that
map.
storage happened to be the room that Akira just opened.
Do you actually want to open
Very
that door, or are we just memeing right now?
Hang on, we're not opening it yet. So like, what other
Too
functions are
late.
there?
There's no map.
Too late.
It doesn't have a map.
So what other things are there?
There's some kind of miscellaneous things like there's a construction project. There's
Ooh, a construction program. What sort of construction program?
just like building another room.
Oh, just building another room.
Just
I
like
think that's
little
what
expansion,
the
renovation
droid
stuff.
in the hangar, in the repair bay was, right?
There's like a couple of new rooms that they're trying to
So-
build, stuff like that.
Okay.
They're
alright,
expanding,
so
basically.
Probably they're trying to build proper prison cells, more like. That's what they should do.
Are you trying to
Anyways,
help them? Like, do you want to join them?
No, no. I'm
I
just
mean, you
saying,
can
like,
if
that's
you
what they should
want.
have done instead of. They should have instead that like my character's engineering side of himself is like what they should have done was just instead of trying to make new rooms for themselves, they should just improve the prison rooms that they have. You know, that's his engineering side of himself, mumbling to it. So now that computer's done, is there terminals on this other wall behind him?
Yeah, but they pretty much just do the same thing.
They just do the same thing.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
just like the one same system.
So what's this thing that's across the hall from the greatest gunslinger in the galaxy? What does that symbol mean?
Which
An
one?
Elevator?
That one? Am I pinging it? Hold on, let me ping it. That one?
Because like it's a rectangle.
That's not pinging. Is that pinging?
That's the
That's
window.
a window.
That's a
Window.
window that looks out to where? Space?
Nothing. Space, yeah.
And there's rocks on, like if you look on the other parts, it's just like asteroid rock, rather.
Yeah.
Are we like in an asteroid field?
You're on an asteroid.
Yeah. See? I told you. Got it right.
Yeah, he said so a long time ago.
Yeah.
As you look out, you can see like
You
the side
were
of the
right.
rock on the, like on the window and the metal
I'm
jutting
actually
out.
surprised my inference succeeded.
I mean, I was being pretty obvious. Like, let's be honest.
I didn't know
You're-
it was pretty obvious.
He already told us by accident.
When? When did he say that?
I mean,
when we went
I didn't
into
say it
the-
accidentally. I said it. I told you when you entered this room. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you told us when he.
You weren't paying attention. I
Benefit
guess.
of listening to other people.
I didn't remember. No worries. All right,
So,
where are the...
so you want to go back? You want to trace back and go to the rest of the see if the prison rooms are on the other side.
Yeah, we can flip a coin and open the door.
Akira has preemptively opened the door.
All right. So.
All right. If you're
let's-
opening the door, I'm gonna open the door. We're gonna be explicit with the
Alright.
door.
All right. I'm going with you to this door.
Why can't I move the door?
Let's go open the door. See if we can find the armory at least, so that we're better armed to.
I can't open the
Maybe
door.
like
Door
maybe
can't
this-
open for some reason.
the door can't open for some reason. Is that
I
what you're
can't get
saying?
the- I
Or,
can't
like,
get
is
the-
it
Stupid thing to work.
Okay, I thought it was like it's narratively speaking, the door won't.
No,
open.
like mechanically speaking, I can't do this. I can't.
Alright.
There we go. Okay.
I can go
Oof.
There
Oh.
we go.
there. Open the door. Fine.
Oh, there we are. There's a guy. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy.
That guy is medium range.
Sure.
And more doors. Great.
More doors.
Mordor.
Can I grab my gun?
Yeah, they haven't noticed you yet.
Great. I'm gonna
So
grab my
I'm
gun.
gonna. So what I want to do is I kind of whisper to them and I say I'm gonna go into that corner there, maybe. So how many people do we see at the end of the hallway?
You only see two right now.
Just one?
Well, there's one there,
Just
and then
one.
there's one in the middle.
How much longer are we planning on going tonight?
I was just gonna go until Tule says she has to go to bed.
Well, I already had to go to bed. That's true.
Do you want to pause
But
it now?
Let's go on a little bit more.
All right.
You guys have been
time.
playing for like at least 4 hours, right?
We
Before I
started
showed
at
up?
we started
Well, I
at
mean,
2.
An hour before I showed up.
Yeah. You guys are gonna
Oh,
have like
that's-
30 experience from this session.
Why don't
We
honestly?
were having so much
I'm
fun
kinda-
though.
I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
great. It is
yeah,
pretty great.
Yeah, but I kind of do have to disappear too. So
All right.
I'm in the camp of splitting this apart.
Let's
splitting
end it on
up.
this. Let's end it on this
Sounds like-
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a
Sounds
good
good.
place to end off because it's about to start another combat session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Perfect.
So what do we do with this experience that you've given us?
You can spend it now if you want.
How much have we got?
Uh-oh.
Good question.
30.
Yeah.
You all get 30.
Maybe I should
think.
do some.
Let me think. Well, you all definitely get 20.
Wait, so we're not getting 30? We're getting 20?
Well, we'll start with 20, and then we'll see what if you've done anything that's worthy of any more experience.
Okay, I took Jeff Austin.
Yeah, for sort of breaking my plot a little
I
bit.
repaired the droid and went through a lot of computer stuff.
For breaking
I
my
want to hear
game.
Animal's commentary on me breaking sequences. What
For
happened?
yeah, for breaking my game, Wolfdog gets 5.
Okay.
For sort of doing everything I wanted her to do, Tule gets another 5.
Why? For what?
Because you wanted to repair all the droids and stuff, and I really wanted you all to do that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I wanted to do it, but no, it's fine. It's perfect. Excellent.
For sort of leading the narrative a little bit, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Equinox, you get 5.
Just Ben will do.
Mind Lord for being so freaking weird, he gets another 5.
Patient. Patient.
And
the patient should probably got a Delta Bub, but I don't know. I'm not GM.
You know what? Everyone gets 25 experience total.
I still like the first idea that I punch somebody in the face. I'll just run at them and then punch them in the face. Boom. That's it. It worked.
So everyone gets 25 experience. So just mark that down. You can spend it now if you want, or you can wait till next session.
GM, can I get an extra 5 because of my voice and my roleplay?
You already got a 5 for that.
Wow. I mean, I want to know. Okay.
It was 5 for the accent, man. the constant immersion.
I need another 5 for the immersion, though. Exactly.
But that all falls under one category.
Oh.
You know what? Since it's a good session, everyone gets 30.
So
Wow.
Yay.
I mean, yeah. Do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone except for Wolfdog gets 30.